feel like such a man.
No, it's getting back into it.
Everything feels fine.
You haven't been throwing at home? Huh? You haven't been throwing at home?
I have not touched clay or any art stuff in like more than a month. I'm not done drawing, I'm not done nothing. For almost 2 months. It's got into a really bad place.
Well, I'm happy to see that you're pushing yourself to get back into it. What do you got?
So dramatically.
Oh. Size doesn't matter, CC.
We used to say, it's not the size of the ship that matters, but the motion in the ocean.
Exactly. You guys have that too? Yeah. Also, if it makes you feel any better, like this is my second one, my first one collapsed.
No, it doesn't make me feel at all better. Not at all. Because I can't even wedge that much. I wedged like 5 pounds and then I'm sweating next to me.
Yeah, I think honestly that the gym fix in that was it's a little sensitive.
Also, dry clay just like falling from somewhere. The stopping is not like a quick stop.
No, it's not. Which I thought would be an issue at first. But why does this keep happening?
All the time to cut
And this is the same thing that happened last time. It's like the last one. No, I mean, I guess it could be.
there's like a little air. A little, I mean a hole or something.
It's literally the exact thing that happened.
Okay, so now you know then. Same.
What do I know?
Well, what am I doing wrong? Look at it before you get. Oh.
Oh, so you're so thin. Oh my god.
They've been pushing
I think I'm
force ready.
I think what I'm doing is I'm using too little clay for how big I want it to be. And like, then I'm like, oh, I keep pushing it. I mean, like, how long was that gonna hold up? Like, that's so thin. This is annoying.
This chair situation is very interesting.
Have we tried it? Oh no, I can't throw it away. Now if I sit like straight, it hurts. Yeah, this is like so much better. And then like my problem with throwing is that I lean back too much and this prevents me from leaning back. Like this forces me. Okay, I think you might be right. I think it's probably a little short, and then on top of that, I mean it's like 6 pounds. And like, I think I'm trying to do it in 8 pounds. Maybe I should just go to no, I don't think I should just go out. That's the problem. I took a break and then I was talking to you and then I was like, wait, great, now you can come back. It's not fresh.
The clay knows. The clay knows your impatience.
I don't know if I'm being entirely impatient, but probably it's, I'm sure that it's a factor. That's hilarious. I was like, oh my god, I'm missing my cookie cutters. And it's probably been there the whole time. That's so stupid.
So your thing of you want others to agree with your thing, that totally makes sense in according to the whole sign chart. Because your Aquarius is in the 10th house. And you have Uranus and Neptune there. So the 10th house is the most area in the chart. It's where you're most seen. So they say that it's where people look up at you and there you are. Oh, the 4th house is
The God
house.
complex.
No, it's like where it's your most public house. So 11 and 10 is your most public. So that would be where your status, the social status they call. So like married, unmarried, teacher, the career could be there. The modern day people. Or if you were like ancient times, are you a farmer?
Yeah.
Are you what house, what family, what town? What are you known for? So even if you don't have a job, if you're not retired, you still have a 10th house. So what are you known in society for? And Aquarius being fixed. Aquarius.
No, I think it's fixed. Aquarius is fixed.
Fixed
Taurus
air.
is fixed.
Fixed air sign. Aquarius they call is
It's the last moon. Or no, Pisces is second last.
so Uranus is a generational planet, but in modern astrology they say Aquarius, Uranus, and Aquarius they're rulers. Uranus is one of the rulers of Aquarius, but in ancient times Aquarius is ruled by Saturn. It's a dry, feminine, cold, dry, feminine sign. It's also called a genius, which is why it's related to Uranus. It's a humanitarian.
Yeah, I know Aquarius.
Aquarians like love humanity, but they don't like humans.
Yeah. So this I very much know.
So like when there's big social changes, usually it's Asian Aquarians.
So how does that go into the agreement? Or how do you read it that way?
Because it's the collective. It's your most physical place. And then the collective.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt.
Uranus isn't just collective, like a Leo. If Leo was there, it would be different. It's sort of the old way. Like Leo is ruler, kings, presidents, people of power. Uranus, Aquarius is about humanity, not the individual. Uranus is break down everything. break down to break through. So technology is there. Whatever technology is there. In ancient times, I mean, I guess the wheel would have been
Toilets, sewage.
yeah. And if you look at the imagery of Aquarius, you have the water bearer, and what is the water?
Everybody has this way. It's like in the
Technically, water would be emotions, it would be collective emotions, but it's also the water of universal knowledge. So it's like kind of divine. It's a divine knowledge that you pour onto the earth. Because remember, if Aquarius comes on the time in the northern hemisphere where tropical astrology became developed, winter would have been where Aquarius is. Proper winter is this fixed, right? Would be where it snows, dry, the clouds have a lot of water. Usually comes down in snow. But also, what does that do? Before the spring, if there's no snow, there would be no water for the earth to regenerate.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So interesting. Then have all the stallions, Capricorns, and all those Aquarius. You need to be seen. Show your work. Yeah. And knowing you because you're not Leo, you don't have Leo on the outside part.
Yeah.
It's really helpful to collect.
You guys will see.
Because Aquarius and Leo, they're opposites.
Yeah, they're sister signs.
They're opposing.
Yeah, they're sister signs, no? I thought sister signs are like Virgo and Pisces.
But they're opposing, they're not sisters.
लड़की जात वॉर से निकलो,
But
They're oppositions.
ये पगड़ी बांध के सती करने का जो ढोंग है ना तुम लोग का, निकलो सब.
yeah, right?
Leo is the me. Aquarius is the we.
Immaculate conception, come. Mel, come.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
There's going to be a lot of power and resets in your 10th house.
So yeah, in order to do that happening.
Yeah, right? And then there's a Virgo. Virgo sign. No, yeah, Virgo. Taurus, Virgo, Virgo South Node is in your sign and has been for a while. Eclipses are coming too. Oh.
We sound that like shit.
There's a solar, the eclipse cycle starting in here. In the Aquarius, Leo axis. You're going to go through a lot of change.
Yeah, I already sense that. I mean, it's already happening.
Yeah, it's been, what is that the people that are into this? It doesn't happen like a switch. It's not energy. But with Uranus in your 10th house, it could actually. Because Uranus is the planet of unpredictability. Even the the horoscopic or the predictive astrologers. They say you can't. Oh my god! And you have Neptune there too, right?
Oh, well, damn it.
So that's even. Neptune is the planet of illusion, but it's also like no borders, borderless.
Wow.
You're break down to breakthrough, unpredictability, boundaryless. Oh my god. So great. I can't wait. I'm like, I'm gonna have to check in with you all the time.
Okay.
That's interesting. What's so funny is that you work with like water for
Fire.
yeah. So you've been in earth and water times? And now we're moving into fire and air. And you know what that is? Fire and air. Fire and air always found. So yeah. No, fire can't burn without air. But what does air do to fire?
Everything.
Yes. You know about the wildfires?
Yeah. All that.
Are you gonna go scorched earth on us?
Oh my god. Honestly, I was like nocturnal for a little bit of time.
In
And
California?
no, here.
Okay.
Like vision 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
If I was still nocturnal, I would have switched for sure. Like, I was like going crazy.
What does that mean? Because you're
Scorched
working.
earth? Scorched earth? What is scorched earth?
No, I mean when you say you can't do this.
Oh, this. I think I was gonna listen to my vision on everybody.
Oh,
Like, I think I would.
you were off kilter.
Yeah, for sure. Out and down.
Why were you so nocturnal?
Because I was like working here late at night.
Oh, I see.
And like, I think like while like, I can make it work, but I think in like the longevity of like my life, it's not a lifestyle. It's
I think that axis is really interesting because you have so much stuff in your fifth house Leo. And then you have Aquarius on the opposite end, your Throuple. What's seen in the society of Aquarius that when you don't have good solid roots of pleasure, fun, kind of the house, it's like a warm house. But you can't go out and be occurring without good roots.
It's funny. Always like really hard in my social life, but I always want more and more and more and more. And for the first time, like past week, ever, for the first time since I moved to New York City, I'm like, oh, I have it the way that exactly the way I am. Like I finally got it. And I'm like, wow, I have so much more patience and energy for other things because of like
Yeah. Well, also too, remember, because of your age, right?
yeah.
Because you're also away from where you grew up. You are your own home. You have to be your own home.
Yeah.
And you can't be like, Mom, what do I need to soothe myself and nourish myself? You need to do it yourself.
Do you believe in New Year's resolution?
I mean, not for me, maybe for some people. Why?
I don't know, I was curious if you had anything that like Yeah, like, is there anything that you've been doing lately? Or, like, I guess you're here.
Yeah.
And then you said that you haven't been trying to practice.
No, not at all.
I guess this is that.
I would say the whole like roots, family, stability to launch kind of a thing because it's it's very upfront in life too.
Yeah.
With my mom, like that, but she's she's older and she's becoming more frail. There's a lot that can't. But like I say, I'm one of those people that when you get your blood drawn or when there's a Throuple or whatever, like I like to see it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
So you like to see it.
Yeah. Or they make the injection. Like I like to be, I don't turn my head against that. Actually, I find it fascinating.
So I'm on the weaker end of that spectrum. I'd rather do high.
No, I like to see it. So my mom, I don't want to. So this is what I can't articulate. Like really.
So the best we can to
I'm seeing my position right now as like an expression of generational wealth that most people don't ever get to have. Because my parents, I don't know if they actually did, but I imagine that when my grandparents were getting old and frail, they wanted to take better care of them. Yeah, they had us, they really couldn't. They couldn't do all of it all at once. So because of my ancestors, I can be now here to witness my mom's. The less nice looking, seeming part of less yeah, less vaulted kind of way of mortality. Sure. I can do that because everything the people before me did got me to in the position where I'm at. Including now. My brother's still working, he's helping the family work in more ways than he probably should in average families.
Sure.
So yeah, I'm not saying that's what everybody should do with their families and parents when their parents get frail.
Yeah.
For me, it's important that I'm there for my mom if she falls. She's
Yeah.
not feeling well, or she's getting cranky.
Yeah.
She's pushing too hard because she's afraid of what would happen if she doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be there for them.
That's were you closer to your mom?
I'm Cancer. I'm Cancer rising. I didn't realize, but I'm such a. I'm like, you know what? My moon and Pluto is conjunct in my third house. The moon is your home, and your
Oh,
school,
definitely.
but also your
Yeah.
home.
Okay. Yeah.
And you're like, and I'm a Scorpio. In modern astrology, Scorpio is ruled by Pluto. Meanwhile, guess what? I recently met my mom. She's like, I think my big sister said that I was born like a little bit after 12. And we just assumed that the birthday is correct. Yeah, according to the Western calendar. I put in her chart. She's totally opposite. She's a Capricorn rising with Mars in the first house. I'm a Cancer rising with Mars in my first house. So we're two Marses on the opposite ends.
Interesting. Oh, I totally think you left your wire tool on the lighting table, and I totally hijacked it.
Oh, you're fine. No, you're fine. I'm so sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I just don't want you to lose it.
Okay. Yeah.
had this thought
Yeah.
a long time ago that maybe, like, there's nobody who can push my buttons like my mom.
Yeah.
My dad is, he can't really push my buttons anymore because I made peace with that a long time ago.
Yeah.
In like the best way.
Sure.
But my mom, she
I
still
just
can't.
haven't.
Yeah. I mean, not on purpose, but for like the smallest little things. Because I expect her to be like able to read my mind or something. But anyway, she was the child and I was the mother. And I was like, oh, you know, one day if we come back, I want to come back as the child and she can be the mother, just she knows how hard it is to be the mother.
Awesome.
And
Wait, what do they say that like your child wants or your I don't know, it's both twice. I think someone tried to tell me that it's like you're a child once and a parent twice. But I think you're a child twice.
there's no twice or once.
Yeah, there's no twice or once.
The child is an unruly domain. The fifth house is the child.
Yeah,
If there was
I
no
guess.
child and there isn't a child in the present, there would be no adult.
Yes, I understand that sentiment, but I do believe that I'm thinking about like caregiving, right? Like, for example, like right now, like, you guys may be mutually dependent in some ways, right?
Yeah.
But in another way, like you're probably taking care of your mom in a way that she couldn't take care of you as yourself. Maybe, I don't know the exact same. But like I can definitely say that like oh my god, I've been thinking about my mom's mortality as well.
Really?
Oh my god, I was like she every time I'm sick, I'm like, oh, I just wish I was home. Because yeah, oh my god, man, that woman really takes care of me. Not only that, like, you know, like makes a soup, brings the tea, like just like so yeah, in a way like anal. And
I
like
feel like also too, even if she wasn't, let's say she just threw some biscuits at you,
yeah,
that you're wired to find comfort in
in
that.
that. I think so too, because I remember when I was dating my ex, she got sick once and she had to come over to my place for some reason. Like it was not, she wasn't supposed to be over. But I could tell she was so sick that I woke up in the middle of the night to her coughing, but I think she was still asleep. And I went and got the medicine and I brought it to her. And I woke her up and I'm like, here, you need to take this. And then I went to this morning and did all this. And she was like, oh, no one ever did that for me, but my mom used to make this onion thing. And that's to me is like complete comfort. But like, wow. I mean, she grew up very well with us, and I was like, it's so interesting. Like, we both have our own things that we see as comfort. Like, well, her mom was physically able to do as far as this, and what my mom was physically able to do, but they probably both provide the same amount of comfort. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. The older I get, the more I see people just do what they can, and that's what they get done at the time, even if it's midnight.
Yeah.
I have a neighbor, I know him because, walking the dogs.
Sure.
And he talks about his kids kind of, and he talked about how when he was young, he said to himself, I would never be a daddy like my son. His dad was an alcoholic and he beat up everybody in the house. So, I'm gonna totally the opposite. But in a way, during his father teaching how to be a good and teaching him not to do.
Yeah, I mean, that's my question. You should raise your kids. I have a bit of a different opinion now, but when they were really young, 3 and 4, I mean, like, I basically created a blueprint of how I wanted to be a parent because I saw everything that I didn't want to do that my parents did. Like, I knew what I didn't want. So that gave me the blueprint for what I did.
And it's such a fine line. Because if you don't take your hour, I think a lot of people just repeat unknowingly, they keep creating the same thing that the person brought. And for some reason, I know several guys like this. I don't know a lot of women like that where they're trying to be a mom that they or a parent that they learn not to be, the opposite. But I know a couple of guys who are really to that situation, and they're just like amazing.
Oh.
And they only have daughters, so most girl guys. That's really interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. I always think like, I don't think my dad is a bad dad by any means. He did a really spectacular job of providing. But I think he is lacking, like most men, in the emotional department. But
Emotion, what's that?
yeah, I know. Like he's really cold sometimes, and I'm just like, now I've accepted that that's just like who he is as a human. But I feel that whatever like hierarchy gave him daughter. Well, he had a son and a daughter in the first marriage, but this time he had 2 daughters. And I feel like whatever hierarchy he gave him 2 daughters because he's like he's deeply misogynistic and the higher power is like and he's still working on it. Like yeah.
Thinking that case, the second marriage and the second set of kids are like a best safe.
In a way, I don't know. I don't know if it saved him. I think he's still got a lot to.
Not save him eternity, but like for this iteration of himself. Do you notice how a lot of times like grandparents, they're totally different to their grandchild than they are to their own child?
Well, yeah, because they don't have to parent anymore. It's not their responsibility.
Also, they're older, so they know
Yeah, I guess
like how much damage they could do, but also how much good. And then they're a little less stressed. Yeah, because they can go home.
I always ask, like, different, like, yeah, grandparents, like, how it feels when there's things you can't parent. And they're like, well, you don't really have the task of disciplining anymore. And like, you can kind of just enjoy your presence.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you're also, like, not with them 24/7. So your impact is even stronger.
You could swoop in and then give them comfort and love. And they're not going to
Yeah.
Your parents are alright?
More than mine. I mean, like, I think, yeah, all things considered, you're all right. My dad had like a really bad fall earlier this year, and I think like that really, in a way, I think it really changed him. It like, I don't know. You know, that's why years to choose.
How old is your dad now?
68, 67. I don't know. I think he's turning 67. Wait, no. 2026. Yeah, he's turning 66. Oh, he seems so older than that shit.
Your dad still on the team to the US with nothing.
Yeah.
Made a life.
Yeah, he did. He's American. Like, that's really impressive.
I realized that yesterday I was spinning the wheel the wrong way.
That was good. That was good.
Asian way.
I mean, well, I'm right-handed and I was spinning it clockwise.
Yeah, that's the
Is that the Asian way? Okay.
Yeah, it's not technically wrong,
Oh, okay.
but it's like, it will make it like harder if you use the throw in the opposite direction.
Well, because I hadn't thrown it in like 8 months, and I was like, maybe I just got really bad.
Yeah, I mean, it does take a little bit of time to get used to. Plus, like consistency and all these things.
Uh-huh.
So it's okay. With practice, you'll get there. Claire's VCCC player.
Hi, Suzanne.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. 6 months.
8 months.
8 months. Alright, that makes me feel better.
And even then, I only did, I just did like an 8-week course. I did like,
Ah.
yeah. I'm no expert.
Did you do 8 weeks here?
No, I did it. I used to live in Brooklyn.
Oh, where'd you go?
Chocolate?
Oh, yeah, the one right on Grant.
Yeah, and it has like a backyard. It's really
Okay.
cute.
Yeah. I walked past it a whole bunch. I don't know much about it, but I know it's a cozy little space.
Yeah, it's like really cramped, but
Yes.
it's like really cute. This place is definitely like nicer.
Yeah.
Which one?
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
Like one of the OGs.
My instructor was named Nancy, and she's great. Like, she's amazing.
I've never been, but I've seen the website when I was looking for studios back in the day. Yeah, it's still enough.
Do you remember Alex? CC? I always joke because everyone knew him as the guy that was a lesbian.
So this is my really tall. He looks like one.
He's like really tall and he was really effective in me. And he's a therapist. Alex. Yeah. He was like a white guy who was like Ukrainian, something Russian. Sorry to confuse him.
I think I know the face, but maybe not the name.
I think he most definitely
What's his work like?
really tall, straight ceramics.
Ah, yes.
That's all it took, really.
He
Tall,
looks
straight
like
ceramics.
kind of graffiti looking,
Yeah, sometimes.
Robbie sort of.
Yeah,
He's
like,
got like a $100 bill on his shelf or something.
what? I mean, it sounds like something. He's kind of a funny dude, I guess you could say. He was doing chocolate. This place is up there.
Joya, Seba is working here. Seba is working here.
Well, yeah, she just got back from Saudi the other week. So, like, she hasn't really been in to, like, make stuff. But she has a shelf here. Yeah. You guys, like, she was casting a lot last year. These eyes.
You told me she's working for the studio.
No,
I know she has plans for it.
You want a piece of kimchi? Thanks. I figured you'd probably eat this all the time. Or me. Is it like, yeah, I was just about to say, like, do Koreans believe it's like stupid to pay for kimchi?
No, because most people now pay. A lot of people don't want to make it.
Did it make?
It is not.
Okay.
My mom, she used to make it like a whole season's worth at a time. And whenever she does that now, she's sick for like a couple of days afterwards.
Seriously?
It's so physically like labor intensive. Because you have to wash it, put it in brine. I mean, first you have to bring the damn cabbage home. And then there's like that radishes, you need all so much stuff. And then the chili pepper flakes. You can't get the same anymore. It just is impossible to find. So my mom has she was like a network, they're like drug teams. There's like a network of Korean older ladies. They have relatives in Korea. And no, they bring it in their luggage. So, and they like parse it out, to their favorite food. It's totally night and day. Korean chili flakes, the proper ones, if they're processed properly, even if they're ground coarsely, they sort of dissolve. And they leave like a bright, uplifting color. It's almost.
I do feel American chili flakes are.
And then the chili flakes, when you buy the ones in the stores, you put it and try to make stew or something, and it just warps. Yeah, we have like a darker maroony kind of red. And that's just the looks, right? Even the taste is different. So,
Yeah, I noticed that these chili flakes are not that spicy, they're more flavor.
ramen come from China. Different soil conditions, different processing, different drying. So my mom, she has like a bag, I don't know how many kilos that is, but this much in the Ziploc. I think she paid like $700 for that.
Seriously, it was expensive.
And you can't even buy it because this is from like a friend's relative who actually retired to the country and they like to garden, for fun. But it was so popular that now they're doing straight up, not for profit. I mean, it is profit, but only for
Sustaining.
you need to know somebody to get it. You're just, yeah, it's so hard to get.
I feel that I'm paying way too much for things. But maybe it's because I know.
My mom just told me last week, one of the ladies in the senior center, she sells homemade kimchi from her house. It's all by word of mouth. One jar is like a gallon jar, I guess, the glass one. It's like two something for a jar.
Like 200.
Yes. That's how much she charges. So she can't keep it in stock.
That's expensive.
But everything's
Yeah, I
organic or homemade.
Yeah, I paid $10.99
For a small,
for 1 pound.
I don't know how big it is.
It's like a standard like large kimchi jar, actually.
Oh, I guess compared to pickles, it is kind of,
It's like a pickle jar.
but
It takes
so
yeah,
much.
$11.
So they wash the thing. First, you gotta bring in the cabbage. Usually it comes in like big boxes in season.
Yeah.
And you taste the cabbage, and it has to have a good flavor of its own. And they should be densely packed. So they cube it. They quarter it, put it in brine, and it has to be good salt. My mom buys like, of course, some sea salt, something. Obviously, yeah. So she puts that in a big thing, let it sit, and then if it has to roll up a little certain way, and then meanwhile she makes starch from rice. She mandolins the radish. The radishes are this big, so you gotta scrub it and take out the blemishes.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna fish.
Whoa, seriously.
And then you cube that, not cube, the strips. Shredded pepper. You make a ton of that, you put seasoning and you gotta massage it.
Yeah.
Sure. And then each quarter cabbage gets bathed in this concoction.
Yeah.
And each meat
Yeah, I see it.
is, it's a little, yeah, and then each one.
Yeah.
You're gonna know how to shit squat real good.
Yeah.
We're all stand, I mean, it's a lot of work.
Okay, I guess that's like another price tag. Like, I guess like, we make chuck E. Cheese, right?
Yeah.
You get a jar. Do you know a jar?
No.
A jar is essentially pickle. That's literally what a jar is. Literally translates to char. Yeah. ACCHAR. Or ACHAR maybe? I don't know. And even that is so much easier than normal kimchi something. Like my aunt, for fun, makes chutney out of everything. She made pumpkin chutney recently. She makes like, I'll go to her house and I'll eat. And my mom is like so jealous. Because like we always want my mom's cooking. And mom's like, I cook. You don't want mine cooking. But I think the difference is that my aunt, I think enjoys it and my aunt, like, she'll make like, I'll go to her house and then she's like, okay, I have these chutneys and these are jars for you to try these. She'll make a char out of like lemon, carrots, radishes. They're all individual jars. There's not such thing as gourmet. Yeah. And then she'll make chutney. She made pumpkin, mango, tomato, and cranberry.
Cranberry. Yeah, oh my god, my mouth is like shriveling up just thinking about it.
I know. I'm like, man. And she's always like, Elizabeth, like, I'll send you home with some. I'll give you some tickets and all that. But I can never take it because I take carry-ons. And she didn't do it. And honestly, if she left it to me, it would be gone. Yeah, it would be gone. There was one time when I first moved to New York City, like 2020, 2021, she gave me a jar of tomato chutney, and all I ate for like 3 weeks was just rice and the tomato chutney. Because that's all I wanted on my plates. It was so good. And I tried to make it myself. It was not the same.
So in Korea, they have this spoon. This one is pan, but it's taste or flavor. So every family has a different spoon because they used to not use gloves. You know? So there's certain people there. I guess beer is the same. You know, they chip the bacteria and they start beer. They starter. Okay. So a mother. Yeah. You say it with Korean people. They have their hands. So nobody's using their teeth.
Yeah, I think my aunt go off and she's so good. And you know what? Her grandkids are spoiled as hell. Because they go over, although I'm spoiled too. Like if she knows I'm coming, she'll make this one. So yeah, but like if she knows her grandkids are coming, like 4 dishes have been made.
But you guys eat it sparing, right? I mean, traditionally. Because whenever I've gotten where I had chutney in a plate,
Oh.
it comes in like smaller.
But yeah, I'm not talking about chutney though. I'm talking like so like pasta and grandkids and grandkids. Like she really likes and rice and so if he's coming, those 3 things are good. The chutneys are constant because my uncle eats the chutneys, and she always knows that we're coming. Like they get finished with I have a lot of tomato chutney. It's so delicious. I'll eat a spoon and then I'll like, I was gonna have a little more until I'm basically eating chutney. Or food in my chutney.
In some ways, cultures that are not really taught to have EQ, they have very good cooks.
Yeah, definitely. Because they have to like put their energy in.
But to express their love and emotion, or
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
if you're
yeah.
sorry, or you want something to be special.
I told my mom that. I said, you're horrible. And I was like, you're not very good at affection or like anything. But you make really good food, and that's how you show your love. And I know that. And then she gets like, what do you mean? I show like, no, it's okay. It's really fine. I think we only just started hugging in the past 2 years. Yeah. Like it's like such a yeah. Yeah. And I wish I had more. That was good. But you know, someone told me that there's a Korean saying, this hunger is for the sauce. Oh, it translates to hunger as like Korean sauce. And, you know, I believe that. I currently in that book.
Hunger is the greatest sauce.
Yeah. And I do believe that.
Sauce and hunger.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It might be translated incorrectly. So.
It's like transliteration. We don't have. Maybe it's a close approximation.
Yeah. Maybe it's like hunger is the greatest seasoning or something.
Yeah.
Something. But it really is, because like this kimchi has never tasted like
We have kimchi pizza in Flushing.
I'm going to Flushing.
You are?
Yeah. That's why I'm not eating it, because I'm saving my meal for Flushing.
So what's up with Flushing today? The Chinese lady that I helped to.
Yeah.
She was going to Flushing.
Oh, I don't know. My friend was like last week, 2 weeks ago. It was like, oh, I'm coming back on the January 6th. But on the 8th, I'm going to Flushing. Do you want to come with? And I always say yes. I never say no. So I'm going to Flushing. So
Is this an evening activity or is your nighttime jaunts getting restarted?
no.
Are you going nocturnal?
I said that I have to be home by 9:30. So I have to meet her at work at 5. So I have 3 hours approximately to get as much out as I
To find some food.
which I think I can pull down. I have this as a snack and then I have an orange also. And I
So
have
you
a-
don't eat, if you're gonna eat like out.
Okay, so right now I'm trying to reveal the muscles that I don't know.
You're doing intermittent fasting.
Not intermittent fasting, but I'm trying to gain like a calorie deficit. So like still making sure I'm eating enough, but like just enough that I'm like still burning off fat without having to go into the gym.
Yeah.
I already went to the
You're
gym.
sleeping good?
I'm trying to.
Are you drinking enough water?
No, I never drink water. I should actually thank you for saying that. I'm gonna drink water right now. Water is a lifelong struggle.
Just sips.
Yes, sips. I'm gonna drink
Water and then also breathing.
Yeah, I breathe before I go to bed. I do 4, 4, 7, 8. So inhale for 4, hold for 7, exhale for 8.
And then start over.
Yeah.
Inhale, hold.
You'll inhale 4,
Right, inhale 4.
hold for 7.
Over 7. That's very phenomenal. I mean, you're trying to.
I'm open to suggestions. That's what my therapist told me. Not for food, but for sleep.
For sleep, okay.
Yeah.
She was like, if you wanna do more like, I mean, this is like the yoga stuff.
Yeah. Tell me how
Like, if you want to, like, you know, when we have little Brahmin gentlemen who sit all day,
Sure.
they get the too much veggie.
Oh, yeah.
You know? So what do they do? They're very like, this is like a Brahmana, like total,
Yeah.
you know. So you want Mangana, which is like more receptive, letting go.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So like Rajas, fire.
Okay.
But you know, Mangana would be moon, water,
Yeah.
letting go. So you do the exhale more. You put more in the exhale. So when you're doing 4 in, 7 hold, and then exhale how much? 8. What's
Exhale
your, after you do exhale, what's the feeling? What is your,
I don't know.
obviously you don't go,
I breathe.
and then, you know? and
No, I kind of like let myself. Like I try to gauge where my brain is at, like how I'm feeling, am I feeling lightheaded, like am I feeling okay? Yeah, I just try to tune into how my body is feeling, and then I start. Because I'm usually breathing if I wind down. So lately, I've been trying to gauge how much time is required for me to completely wind down. Yesterday, I determined I need more than 1 hour. So I think I need to up it to 1.5 hours. That I'm like basically no screens, only paper. Like if I could consume something, I'll do some writing if I feel so inclined to. And usually it ends with like 30 to 45 minutes of like I'll listen to like sleeping frequencies. The breathing maybe is like 5 to 10 minutes maximum.
Yeah.
And then with those frequencies and just trying to like calm my body and stuff, it takes a while.
I wouldn't change that stuff, because I don't know what the protocol is. but I would
Yeah, that's
suggest
not
you-
protocol, that's just me trying to get better sleep.
I would suggest you do more breathing stuff during the day, intermittently. Especially the exhale,
Yeah.
like just letting go. Because you know when you're in the fat, it's not exactly, but when your body is exhaling, it's getting rid of stuff.
Yeah.
The exhalation is also elimination, right? So like, you can put the out and you exhale. whatever is.
I just drink water. And I get up from here.
So maybe drink water and then take a couple of
Yeah, I'm
drinks,
just,
you know, during the day. Awareness. Right, and then just shoulders.
yeah. It's gonna happen this year. I'm ready to go. Committed to it. And so far, what, we're 8 days going strong, but like writing in the morning, so maybe we want to limited screen time, waking up a little bit earlier. I want to just wake up earlier every day. And I don't mind sleeping earlier to do that.
It works. I mean, the season is, the sun is increasing, so it's very, very in nature.
I feel better when I wake up. Are you a morning? What time of day is it?
There is no such thing for I can sleep like 8 different days, I could not sleep.
Oh, I see. I'm like the rising of the sun, the like warming of the earth. We are so excited. It really falls. So happy. I love night too, but love. So I want to experience. It's a Leo. It's a Leo. Leo.
Well, also in Taurus, it's very Venusian.
Yeah.
But Venus is like Lakshmi, Freya, it's like very earth, material,
Yeah, definitely.
pleasures.
I definitely like my home stays. Like, yeah, treating myself like a really nice sleep. I notice if I take really good care of myself, I'm just like, oh,
Yeah, cycles.
yeah. Like I've been lotioning. I never used to put lotion on my body for years. It's chronically dry all the time.
Dehydrated.
So like stop coffee, let me drink water, because I will forget. I would literally will forget.
Can I ask you a question? Yeah. So yesterday I just practiced centering.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm doing today. Like I'm getting calluses on my hands. Do you see me doing something wrong with my centering? Okay.
I think you should spin your wheel faster.
Faster?
Oh,
Yeah.
that is a good teacher.
I noticed yesterday and I wasn't gonna say anything unless you asked.
No, I want you to say something.
Okay.
Okay, so on paper. My body. Feel my hand.
So, I think, we're almost there. The only thing I think, like I would ask, because she's actually a professional teacher.
Okay. Sorry.
My trick for me, when that almost always works for me, if I look at the clay, like your body goes where your vision goes. I don't know.
Yes.
You know, like if you're in a car and you look at something,
You try to drive the car
on
there.
a bicycle, same thing. So what I do is the clay's gonna move because it's on the wheel. I don't look at the clay
Okay, that's a really good idea.
because then I'm doing this,
You want to
but I will know that I'm doing it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So I kind of look off somewhere. I do my pinning thing, right? I'll do my pinning. I do all the setup, and I really get switch close. And instead of like becoming a shrimp, I sort of lean in, like you hinge at the hip, you lean in, and then you put the elbow wherever it is, so that when the clay kicks back, it doesn't. Your arm has no place to go. And when I start spinning, make sure there's enough water and make sure there's plenty of lubrication. And I don't look. I look somewhere. I look at something stable,
That's a really good idea.
and I don't even think about the clay. I just make sure I'm not moving, that I'm breathing, I'm stable, and I say to myself in my head, you know, like Gandalf, "Thou shalt not pass." I say that to myself. So
I love that. I love the idea of looking somewhere else.
yeah, and look at something stable. Don't look at like the clock that's moving the second. Like
Yeah.
something stable, and I feel my body, and I don't feel it like, is it moving? I say I am not moving. I am
Yeah.
stable. And that seems to help. And also the hand. Like, right now you're doing kind of this, where these are like all floating. So you don't need to crush down. Just lay it on, pin it down, and so this is sort of cradle. But here, I just make sure it's stable. And then yeah, I just say, listeners, I am stable, I'm not moving. And you go breathe. Don't not breathe. Just forgive that the play centered, whatever. Centered. I'm centered, me. And then usually the play follows. Yeah. So I think right now you're
Maybe a position.
this keeps looking back.
Okay.
So you want it to like here.
I just have really short arms. Like that.
Yeah.
Not gonna use this part.
And you'll smash it back because you'll skin yourself. You had it for a second.
Yeah. I'll dip over for a second.
So yeah, come on here.
I'm sorry.
It's,
Yeah,
you
come
have it. It just comes and goes. But
Exactly.
you got it.
Sorry, I got like locked into attaching my little thingies.
Did you drink water?
No, see, I need to do that too.
But yeah, definitely
Faster.
faster. Definitely faster.
Like all the way.
Not all the way. A little tiny bit slower. And it's fine. Okay. I would take your foot off the pedal.
Yes.
Yeah, for starters, let's not, yeah. Do what you would normally do.
Sorry, just that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look at her. It's okay.
Okay, so we pause. Already, your base is like really wide.
Okay.
It's always gonna be more difficult to bring it back in, always easier to go wider.
Okay.
So what I would do is I would cone up. However, do you mind if I demo?
No, go for it.
Okay, no, you can just stay there, that's fine.
Oh.
Okay, so we will go. I would say also get into the habit of not stopping your wheel at this.
Okay.
Personally, I don't like to stop my wheel, but I know some people get anxious about like stopping and not stopping my wheel. Okay, so for one, you have this little dip. Oh, sorry, I have a little bit of back. It'll be fine. You have this little bit of a divot, which is not going to be an issue right now. But watch, if I cone up, it's going to start.
Volcano.
Yeah, right. So the way to mitigate that is you're going to go in like at a 45-degree angle with your thumb, swishing. Kind of. I'm like kind of swishing down, but now it's kind of like this, right?
Okay.
So when I'm centering, you want to think about applying pressure on the side, right? So I'm going to squeeze, and I'm really using this portion of my palm, right? What I'm also doing is with my fingers, I'm squeezing like towards me. So really, I'm kind of doing this. Okay. So I'm doing this, and when I'm getting it to be a little bit taller, again, going in at that 45-degree angle, right? Another thing is this clay that's sitting at the bottom is gonna make it really difficult for you. So what I like to do is I'll take my sponge, I'll push down onto the wheel head, and then slowly, yeah, like I just kind of like push down really hard so that it moves all the clay together. And if you lose some clay, so that's okay, that's fine.
I'm just trying.
Yeah, so again, I'm gonna squeeze from the sides. That's gonna force the clay to move up. And then when I'm pushing down, I noticed yesterday, right? You're pushing directly down. You wanna push, like you wanna imagine your wheel as a clock. You wanna push towards 12 o'clock, whatever your 12 o'clock is. So when I push towards 12, then I'm really magically do that, right? So I'm gonna mess it up for you. And
You want me to cone up?
yeah.
So you push from the sides?
Yeah.
And do you push under? Yeah.
Yeah, basically from the underside of your hand. Right, be careful not to squeeze the clay. I would even you don't need to move your hand all the way down.
Okay.
You just applying that pressure from the very base should push the
Does it
clay up. But that was really great so far. And now you can try to push towards 12 o'clock, like away from yourself. And then again, remember that like a 45-degree angle with your thumb as well.
Push towards one.
Yeah, towards 12. And it seems counterintuitive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of and then one other thing is you're kind of separating your thumbs, and which is why you get the little nipple.
Okay.
If you just keep your thumbs together, yeah, you will not have that problem.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, already doing this is better.
Yeah, definitely the towards.
Because I was just pushing down, yeah.
Right.
And then would you keep pushing down, or?
No, I would just do the whole thing. Yeah, like cone up and cone down. I think you become coning up and coning down ultimately depends on what you're trying to make it to, right? So it's like if you want to make something tall, you don't really want to go all the way down. But if you're trying to make a blade or something, then cone it down. You might want to work towards
Push towards 12.
Yep. Good. And just commit one fluid motion. Yeah, getting there. You need to practice a little bit more, you still have a little bit of a wobble here,
Yeah.
but you're getting there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And definitely when you're centering, having a faster wheel speed is gonna help you. It's gonna even out any irregularities.
Okay.
But when you start shaping, you wanna slow down your wheel.
Would you still cone up over time here?
I kind of cone up until it's perfect.
Okay.
I cone up and cone down until it's exactly what I want.
Okay. It is so much.
Yeah, it's not an exact number, but minimum, I'm coning up and down 4 or 5 times, and that's even when I've got a lot of playing. So, yeah. Obviously adjust for your skill set and what you're trying to accomplish. And also next time you're practicing, I would even start with more clay.
More clay?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be easier because you're gonna get as you're throwing, you're creating more slip and by proxy losing more clay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do lose a lot of clay.
Yeah, so if you start with a little bit more, not the worst idea.
Are you still teaching? Not at all?
Well, I mean, one, I'm not really interested in teaching beginners.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only want to teach people who are more advanced.
Yeah.
And then most of the people come from your day to try to understand because I still used to get class.
Yeah.
You take the class for the compounded knowledge.
I wasn't sure what you were doing after you got back.
I am riding around it all over the field. I know. I'm not really good. Oh yeah, Kensington. That was 2 summers ago. Yeah. No, at the start of 2025, I was in Hoboken. I did clay, and yes, Hoboken. And where else was I doing? I think I was teaching at Dusty. Dusty opened up, and yeah. I think I was just like, you know, I really loved the class at Oregon. I really loved them. They were great. It just felt like middle of time for some school. I just think I was really focused. And like I'm fortunate enough. I mean, I do miss having the consistent income. I really do. And like when I was in Santa Barbara, I was working for them, so I was making money and I was selling a lot in Santa Barbara.
Really?
Yeah, that was like really good, and so like that helped. Like for the first 2 months that I was back, you know, like I was kind of like smooth sailing,
Oh.
and now I just have to be very. But yeah, I think I was proud of it. I like looking at it, also like I needed a hiatus to like come back with more.
I mean, Jess, she's teaching all the time. It's like,
Yeah,
and
and
the
like,
way she speaks, it's taking her life out of her.
it is taking a life after, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah. So we're not for how long?
I don't know, I guess till March maybe. I'm like, I'm just waiting to hear that.
From Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara. Yeah. Fancy.
It's very fancy. It's like actually disgusting. Not how I found one.
Drink water?
No, I should love that. And I got this for free, and then now they're selling it.
Santa Barbara. They're gonna take us. They're gonna take you away from it.
Until the next residency, I guess.
I mean, from us.
Oh yeah, probably. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know what my aunt's planning for the holiday. If I'm going to get vacant, then I'll stay there. I think the lifestyle is better there. I like my lifestyle better there. Like, the quality of produce you're getting is higher. Santa Barbara is beautiful. I didn't know that I didn't know I liked the beach. During the summer, great. Oh my god, I feel like I was like living in paradise. I would like leave the studio and just like sit on the beach and get in the water and go get tacos after and like wow, that was like it's just crazy.
You don't have your car.
Yeah, I mean the car is a little annoying sometimes because you go with parking. But really the beach is like yeah.
So where were you living when you were there?
I was subletting like every month. I was moving out. It was kind of exhausting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think at the end of it, I wanted to find another sublet, and then I was like, this is exhausting. It's gonna be like my fourth move, and like just basically living out of suitcase. I'm just so tired. I just want to like chill out.
Is there a particular area there that you would like to go?
One of the sublets that I had, oh my god, that was a big dream.
Close to the beach.
You know, it wasn't necessarily close to the beach. They had this patio that like overlooked what felt like a jungle of greenery. And it was and it was just like, oh, I was like, wow, waking up every morning to this. That's an experience too.
But you need to have a roommate, right? 'Cause it's not
Yeah,
cheap
I
to
was living in a house with 3 other people.
It's a housing back there too.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's like maybe even worse than New York. I know I sent pictures of it.
And your parents' place is way too far.
Way too far. I commuted for the first couple of weeks and I was just dying.
And socially, there are people, you're vibing with the people there, they're nice.
Yeah, I was vibing with the people there. They were cool. Like, this is from when you guys went out.
She's such a good sport. So, but you could take her at anything, I think she'll just.
No, she's crazy. You're still getting the good side. She'll bitch and moan. Which I'm fine about. But I'm okay. Fabian and I hung out when Siva was out of town. And Fabian's like, oh, sorry, do you want to like walk here? It was like a 2.5 hour walk.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, let's do it. Because I know that when Siva comes back, we're not going to be able to.
Oh, she's not a walker?
Not 2.5 hours. This is a patio of the house. It's just so nice.
Oh my god, it's like a resort or something.
Yeah.
Like an eco lodge.
Yeah. Okay. Like I was just like, I could get used to that.
You can surf in Santa Barbara.
People were surfing all the time. We were like, oh, I just came back, catching a
Can you
flight.
get a big sunrise so I can come visit?
Yeah, please, please. I don't want to sublet it, I just want to rent and then I'll sublet it out. Okay? Yeah, with like, I think people would want, if I had a place that was like big enough, I think people would constantly be driven to. Because
Oh yeah.
Santa Barbara is that kind of place. We don't really want to like spend money on housing there, but if you know someone there, you're definitely getting this. And I would love that. Like I think that's like the dream.
The food is good.
Pretty decent. Yeah, I mean they have farmers market, like quality produce. The other thing I was gonna say was, oh yeah, like my parents. I mean, you always have a place to stay in LA. Yeah.
I have relatives.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my, open my studio. You're welcome to pop in and look all you want. I think my dad wants to put like a code, like a door code. I'm kind of against the door code, but I see it guys. I'd rather it's just like you have a key fob. Not material, but like, I don't know. Something like I don't know, I don't like it. And then you wear away the buttons that like that you're using the emergency buttons.
Yeah, you can always see.
Yeah, you can always see.
So, greasy fingers, these right?
Yeah. You drive, do you? No.
Like one of the most.
Like, where?
I can drive
Are
a
they,
horse.
are they in Cape Town? You know anything?
My relatives. Not anymore. I think my aunt used to have a store.
You know where they are?
They still have business. Like my cousin's running it. So,
You know where they are?
no, they don't.
That's a shame.
It's weird. My little cousin, she got not my cousin. She's my cousin niece or whatever. My cousin's daughters. One of them got married, and I think the boys are pictures. They look very, like West Coast, and I don't mean that in a good way. Like West Coast Koreans are a little different.
Yeah, they're kind of intense. In a different way.
Yeah, she's very sweet. She stayed with us when she and her friends came to visit me. They just had a baby. too perfect. Okay. Maybe that's a different aesthetic.
Well, wherever they are in LA, it's freaking huge.
Yeah, for some reason, I
What about the ones I got you?
Oh, yeah. My cousin's really cool. Their dad.
Yeah.
He's like one of the coolest human beings. Super chill. But I think his daughters, I think he raised them very princessy.
Yeah.
And, so they kind of,
I'll do it.
they're like California princess kind of.
Yeah. I am aware of the Okay. Water. See, this is what happens. How many minutes? It's been absolutely it's been half an hour.
One person. Oh, it's good in your phone. Actually, I have to try to find it. They're in deep right now. You're using it?
See, I need to make more of these stories right now. Okay, honestly, this one's probably fine now.
My mom's been.
Yeah, but I feel like they are using it. Dave uses it.
Yeah, I think because Aaliyah helps them push it.
I feel like I should add dots in those areas.
I'm doing a bigger piece.
Let's
this
go.
time.
You got this.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, of course. An interim TA. See, again, water. For the lack thereof. Okay, shit.
It's not that the Leo stellium or whatever it is.
It's the traveling. It's so bad. Alright, is Glaze unload tomorrow?
Tonight?
Can you send me a picture?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because I won't be here, but I'm dying to see him. Thank you. It cooled down really fast. It was 2008. Wait, OJAI. Ojai? They live in Ojai?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're close to Santa Barbara, you're far from the lake. Ojai is such an artsy town. So many famous potters are in Ojai.
I think that's where they.
Yeah, Ojai is like a very artsy fartsy community. They can't be vanilla. That's great.
They're busy.
Ojai is also a lot of famous potters came out of there.
It was 45 minutes from Santa Barbara. Pick you up.
They all look really.
It's just like. Okay. I can't tell you how many kids live in my
Are you guys actually all related?
I think technically we are, but then all of our the maternal lines will be something else. My mom is a Lee. My dad's mom was a woman. So yeah, patriarch. I think my mom's she's from the large Lee family, and I think their roots are in Chinese.
Yeah, I'm gonna say leaves.
Kim Mark, I think it was Mark. I know it's Mark. I don't know. We all related somehow.
I know a decent number of Vases. Last name Ross. It's a pretty like common name, but not as common as Mateo. Which, you know, real Mateo runs deep.
We have a couple of
I don't see her if she's stepped out.
Shelter or Soldier? She's the daughter of the mountain. Yeah, SAAAAARRRRR. Yeah, why? Because they need my shelf that I have. Oh. Where are you coming from? Further. I'm moving further. From here?
I'm not here. I shelf is by the woods. That's also mine. That's the Kim. Kim quotation.
If I join Burn, where would I go? Everything's reserved now.
I know all the good spots are done for.
But I think I
like this zone. I don't know. I like this area too.
Yes.
There's nothing to take.
Oh, I don't want to check for stuff without.
And that's funny. She was just in yesterday. Nothing else happened out. Or maybe this.
Yeah, I think that's what she meant. Yes. Where's her shelf is somewhere around here, right?
Yeah. Oh, I see. I put her thing on the shelf last time. I don't know.
So, here, the little bow,
Oh yeah.
the bear doggy. This is Blaze. So this pickup is over here. Oh. Find it? Yeah, her stuff is out. She'll be so pleased. She's coming. She says she's coming at 5. No, 5:30. 5:30. I'm done by then. So will you. You're gonna be so happy. Cafe, it smells like pastries here.
Yeah, they're baking cookies.
It's nice.
It is very nice. Although
And
it makes
then
me
the
want
fried
to eat
chicken
cookies.
smells.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh my gosh. Oh, you really unlocked them.
Fried chicken smell. Yep. Pumping in from around just before lunchtime. And then evening time there will be other smells.
Cape Town was like a really weird place to be. It's funny. It's cool, I guess. It's very complete.
I like it because
Selfishly, because I live off the sea.
it's like a little one.
Yeah, it's so good. Like exorbitant.
She's like, yeah.
Did you meet her boyfriend?
Not yet.
When?
I've seen the photos. Have you?
Yeah, I met him. He came in once. I'm
He's a
like,
Jersey boy.
he's like an old man. That's crazy. Because I still feel like a child.
And the first time I saw the photo, I was like, this dude is like from ancient times.
Yeah, I know. He looks like that, right?
Yeah.
But he's sweet. They were looking to see like we were gonna go see a Broadway show, and I was like, oh, like, are you really into theater? He said, no, I'm not, but I know she is. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cute.
He's the biggest cancer Pisces Libra.
Yeah. I got it.
That's what she thinks.
Or that's what she thinks his sign is, or that's what she knows his sign
I thought she knew, but today she said, I think. She was like, I think. Or maybe it was because of the, well, witches rising, witches, whatever. And she's like, oh.
is. Oh, okay, yeah. Cancer Pisces for sure. I get that. I can believe. I don't think I can. I can guarantee you right now that whoever I end up with is not gonna have any return on my chart. We cannot.
Oh, wait, you got a bunch of Scorpio. That's what, no. No, Sybil has one Scorpio.
She's double Scorpio.
Is she? She's
Yeah.
Cap rising.
What?
Scorpio.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
She's not Cap rising.
Libra sun, Cap rising. Scorpio.
I thought she was double Scorpio.
Well, baby and Placidus, but in whole sign.
Capricorn rising is kind of, I guess it kind of makes sense. She's so secretive sometimes. I'm like, "Ugh!" Crazy. Like she's like so like calculated, you know. Sometimes I'm like, you just be like chill.
I'm pretty sure it was her because I was telling her in sidereal ancient in Vedic astrology before Capricorn, that animal was a crocodile.
It's giving. She's a crocodile.
And you know what they do? They wait until the thing comes and
Yeah.
then they That's
then they do the
totally-
death row.
That's literally how I feel.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I love it when you literally guys are crazy.
You know what I say? I'm
so-
supposed to make great handbags. Luxury.
I'm gonna tell her that. I'm gonna tell her that. Oh my god. That's so funny.
And I think I don't know how to, it's like with the modern astrology, it went like all over the globe back and forth, and then, the Christians took the, so whatever. But I have a feeling the crocodile thing is probably related to Egyptian, their
Definitely.
tradition,
Oh,
the Nile, which is interesting, because she was born in.
She was. It's so funny, I've been saying sidereal the whole time, but sidereal sounds so much better.
It might be sidereal, but I don't know.
I'm sticking to sidereal.
I think it's sidereal.
Yeah,
Don't
side-
quote me, I'm still a novice, so.
No, sidereal sounds so much better. Let me just say that. Okay, should I give throwing another shot now? Has it been enough time, you think?
Yes, I think more than. Did you drink water?
I did.
Did you breathe?
No, I did not.
Why don't you sit here and breathe before you sit in your weird cockeyed chair?
I know people are so. This is like actually the most polarizing thing.
The
Because
chair?
Get the chair. Because like I'll throw in. I don't fix the chair back. I leave it this way. And then the students come in and they're like, oh, I got like the weird wheel, like this. Yeah, I got the weird one. And I'm like, bro, what's with this chair? And then you haven't even tried throwing like this. It's such a one thing.
The funny stuff is that, usually people will tell you this is the right way to sit, they're men. The pelvic bones are shaped differently, their sit bones are different. They're not they're top heavy in a different way, or
Yeah,
their bottom, like all this stuff.
Yeah.
The bones are different, they carry their weight differently.
I feel that everyone should give this positioning a try, and then you can decide whether or not it's good for you.
There's a reason why they're all independently movable. right?
Exactly. I mean, like I told, so Rena was my hand building teacher in Santa Barbara. Love her. What a queen. Amazing queen. Anyway, Rena was like, oh, every time I throw, she must be in her like mid to late 70s. Rena was like, oh, every time I throw, she was like, I pop a couple Advil so I can like survive through the back pain. I was like, Rena, they're not Skittles, like you can't eat them like that. I was like, just sit like this one day and try. And she said it definitely made a difference because she didn't have to eat the Advil as soon as she slowly took. It's crazy. She's so wild. A sweetie pie. She's wild. Oh. I don't know how many pounds this is. This looks more than 6. Oh, that's pretty.
They're so dirty.
Yes. Oh, I want to have like crazy arms. Ever since I was a little kid, like 11, I was like, I want to have muscular arms.
How are you training?
Push-ups, pull-ups, like I do everything.
I know, but I mean, like, do you push past the
Not always, but sometimes, like, I try to push pretty hard. Yeah, you need to failure. I don't always do to failure though. Because like notice that if I push to failure, the next day I'm like,
you're no good.
I'm no good. And then I'm like, oh, but then I can't get anything done. Right. So I try to find like a balance of like, I'm sore, but I can still do what I want to. That's I think was my biggest reservation about working out. Because in order to really like move up in muscles, you have to get the failure of it. It's like the discomfort of the next day. You have to get your signs like
You want your muscle fibers to break so that they don't
so they go up. Yeah.
But if you want more like cut,
Yeah.
like definition, I don't think you need to.
Yeah, I won't cut with nothing good. And I know I have it. I can guarantee if I lose a couple pounds, you'll start seeing it go wrong. Which is cool. I'll put clay there, maybe check. I think I will be, honestly. I think I'm gonna. Like, I think I'll do it now. But definitely in the summer, I will not do that often. This summer in California is just like, full of that. We'll see, we'll see. I'm really. I would really will you want to do it? You know, but like we don't need your whatever it is that you want. Oh, no one's really gonna give a shit. So like, why do you keep? Why are we all pretending? Like I'm just like it's fine. It's okay. But I think that's what I'm saying. It's like you know, like life was on. When Dave and everybody got to play, it was definitely really different. And it was tough, but like you get used to it. So that's why I'm like, when you do this, oh, I'm like, you know, it's fine. It's like when when you use stevia, when you just really want to use sugar. Yeah, it's like okay, but it's not real. It's not magical. You lose a little bit of the zestiness. Yeah, like what is it? The bottom lemon doesn't work the same as a fresh squeezed lemon. Oh, 100%. I agree. My cousin, we put a bottom lemon in them. Why? It's so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that kind of well, you know, I'm sure that you're yeah. Okay. Where do you go? Oh yeah, I know. It's very different for how I was before. Well, it's still wrong way, but I like that it's going. There's kind of something sinister. It is a little way. It makes me feel a little confused. You know the way that I came up with it was because of Chernobyl. Oh, the results of Chernobyl. There's something that makes me go out. It's not the easiest. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's what I want.
But pretty are nice too. Things that are pretty, but you're like, it's everything. Something.
I think that's why I didn't more and more. It's like, damn, I think the bottom section. This is annoying.
That's what I do when I get lazy. I just take the thing, I cut it. I cheat. I do not listen.
Clean it up. I know.
Yeah.
You know Rocky?
Yeah, Rocky, I know.
Yeah, Rocky was here. Literally, he was like, why don't we have like a cleaning service? We're like your wheel. I was like, Rocky, I'll do it for $20.
Get a big commercial dishwasher.
That's exactly what I said. I said,
That's there, though.
if you could if you could like take off the head from the wheel, that'd be so easy.
Would I do a wet room?
Oh,
Steam all this stuff. So you don't have to worry too much about the electronics. Are these super strict about water use out there?
No, but I definitely think there is a conscious effort to minimize how much water you are using. So like, you're not allowed to put anything in the sink. We have like we have these trash bins, and they're filled with water, and then there's like a mesh in the middle, so that your tools don't sink to the bottom, and then you're supposed to rinse everything off in there. So they're better about it. It's something I think about a lot here.
Yeah.
I think people just like treat it like it's
And
there's plenty of it.
even if there is, there's something to be said for. Honoring and precious. Just one. So much slip. The wheel was alright.
Yeah.
Not my favorite, but it's not as clunky or anything.
Yeah, I don't really like the VL whispers.
Oh, you don't?
You know, like the one that's or the lights. It's the one that's next to me.
Oh, yes.
I don't like this one.
Oh, the egg-shaped ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't tried those yet.
I mean, the wheel heads are smaller. The starters.
That's amazing.
Oh, I was just about to say, I think I'm a little off my game.
No, I'm literally in awe.
Are you taking a class with Dave for real?
I'm taking his handling class right now.
Right, that's what I knew. Okay, but you haven't taken Leo with him before.
No.
I would totally recommend.
Okay, I definitely will.
Yeah.
My friend just wanted to do a handling class with me because she's never done it before. And I mean, neither have I, but yeah, I definitely would love to get better at wheel.
I mean, Dave does everything really well, but I feel like his wheel, the knowledge that he's amassed from that many years of wheel throwing that he's studied under is like pretty significant. I would
Yeah.
say. It's rare that you come across. I don't want to say it's rare. There's few and far between people at that level in the U.S.
Of knowledge?
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
U.S. It's like, you go abroad and it's like pottery is like part of cultures,
Yeah.
whereas like in the U.S. it's not really.
My mom's first instructor was from Mexico City, and she was amazing. Like I was in Canada.
Oh, okay. Where are you from? Canada?
Yeah.
Where in Canada are you from?
I lived in Montreal.
Okay, nice.
Québécois, oui. Highly.
Oh, yeah.
And
Where are you from?
I'm from Los Angeles.
I love California.
Yeah, it is. It's such a wonderful place. I really love it.
I'm pretty much would only live there here in the US.
Yep. I mean, like, it's such a beautiful place, especially like spring and summer. Like, can't beat.
No, I was actually born in the Bay Area. I just like
You were?
Yeah, so
Oh,
that's
cool.
how I have citizenship.
Oh, nice.
But no one in my family is from the US. My dad was just there for school.
Oh, this.
So I'm kind of lucked out and then I got the citizenship.
Yeah.
I'm working with the making the Korean class, I think I'm just go to Korea, just like 3 days. For the just test. I heard it like it's there's like 5 or 6 days. If I apply later, I have to go obviously. Yeah, I go around there, not
Yeah.
not really close, Amber.
Oh, no way. Really? Oh, then you come. Then,
Oh, you just want to share. So hard to learn.
yeah.
Like after you use a rig with a hole in the middle, like you understand why. It's there.
My in high school, we do the bills. Because my mom's from Seoul. Like,
Bro.
yeah, my father is from the Kozeto, it's a very oh, same the right next to those two. So
She's here, she's here.
the kind is like.
So she's
the
from
my Saturday is like not really good.
That's what I.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Assistant. She's doing whenever she sees she comes out. Because their moms just something.
Oh,
None of my parents. Yeah.
oh, really? Yeah, actually, my problems is yeah, something.
Yeah.
Like, with mom or with my dad.
If you gotta go to CCA, you can do whatever.
Are you good at reading?
Thank you, Darwin. I'll deal with it. Don't worry about it. I could just put it back in green. One man doing everything is good for the credit. One of the things of having your own space, I do notice that everything is one man labor. Yes, manual labor. There's no robots. Not yet anyway. Wow, this mom is huge. I know, I think like once you have your own like semi-studio space, you realize how much work. But you're constantly reclaiming, you're constantly doing something. Cleaning, mopping, oh, why? Sorry guys, I'm very audible. Aww. You don't have to worry about that. Nobody can think. So I hear people. My cousin's like, what happened? I'm like, oh, nothing. I just spilled water. No, you don't scream. It's never. There's a lot of bad sounds. I have had coworkers. I mean, because they're only supposed a little bit of their sound. Oh, shoot. That was small one. Human. Yeah. Wow, it's been a long time.
Right.
Welcome back.
Thank
Y'all. It's for the show. So I kind of thought I'd have a little bit more play on top, but here I'm gonna attach something. Wow. Nice. Wait, actually, so I don't know if you do commissions, but I have something that I would like. I really like your Bye, Snake. I'll see you guys.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your help.
I really like these, but I want this stuff. No hockey. So like, I need to use the same size is good. The same size, but I use alcohol. So you're willing to do it. Yeah. No rush. Take your time. Like, take your time with it. I want one, and I use stuff. Yeah, at the same time. Okay. Yeah, I saw it. I wanted to so I can measure out my coffee. I like it. We're gonna be delicate. Yeah. This is my device. What is that? It looks like something from Nickelodeon. Yeah. You need to think about it. Shit. We need to ice it. Oh, is it a brace? Too much brownie? No, I have to leave at 4:45, but I want to clear out the shelves. And I take everything on the wheel. I hope. Yeah. I have like an hour and 45 to drink water. And drink water, definitely. That too. Good.
The tip to keep the wheel spinning is really helpful.
Yeah, I think like when people are kind of getting used to the wheel, what happens is like they don't realize they're moving the pedal.
Yeah.
And then that's
I didn't realize how often I was starting and stopping.
Exactly. Yes. I think this is like such a big thing. I didn't even notice that people were doing it until I started teaching, and then I was like, oh, why are you stopping the wheel?
Dang.
Yeah. What did you use in English class?
Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday.
I have my
Tuesday.
Oh, is that maybe your ideals? Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
your
there.
mom.
I'm talking to
Oh,
her.
is it?
No. My mom is much, she's not like, she's very independent. So I'm anxious probably stifling her. So, she said, oh, you know, the movie horoscope as well.
Are you square?
No, my mom. Okay, I'll do it. You know what it's happening. Yeah, she's like, I was like, why? But some delicious littles. Movie come on, but they back. Annoying. Like biting ankles or something. I forget what she said exactly, but something So I think you should, use the house a lot more. Yeah, I'm not anxiously attached. Moving, she does not like it. She likes to go around and do her own thing.
Oh, that's it? You just came to pick up your stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sure I have to place, but like,
You're like, half
She does.
See you soon, bye.
Social, but she and I are totally honest.
I think I'll be back.
I think probably Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
That's a lot. Yeah.
All of it. I don't know. I mean, we do have to Venezuela sausage.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Come in late.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because your kids are late. Just let me know. I mean, you're so close to our emails.
Was that on this one?
Like, yeah, I can't go home. No, it's so good. I mean, the other one's not too bad. Here it's not. Right. Thank you so much. No, I just haven't been on the computer on anything at all, so I haven't been able to send her.
There.
No, before, that's why I kind of stopped. I just lost it.
We lost it.
More or less, yeah. Yeah, it was really good. No, I didn't make that. I just replayed that. You should ice.
No, it's not.
What is it? It's a, how does, what's the clean? Is it all in the leaf? It's sharp.
I think when
Yeah. So these aren't, so this is several, I think we should.
it was spirit. I don't know why first feels that.
Cold, warm. Maybe ice is too much. Do like contra, and this would sort of helps the lift a little bit. These are reserved.
Good for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just if you want that.
Yeah, I would.
But,
Who reserved that, dude?
we just have it reserved so people don't put stuff on there.
Oh.
Yeah, so when people come for tours, we can show that it's available.
There's these.
Which one are you taking?
I think this one I just.
Go C, like CECI.
If I was an extrovert, I'd go here.
Yeah, this is too
But here is more like me being a little brave. I would prefer that one. This is. It feels like such a commitment. Yes. Are you a commitment? A little bit.
Yeah, I get that one for you. Just a little bit.
I'm either all in or. But that doesn't.
Going all in.
Yeah, this is, like Mr. Miyagi said, either here or there. If you stay in the middle, you go squish.
And she glazed this and it covered all of it.
Yeah, so
Wow.
and it's supposed to be like that. So,
I guess. Damn, it's a lot of work for it to be subtle.
right?
You did?
The new one or the old? The original? Right. Mr. Miyagi.
You have a 16. Yeah,
Yeah, see the 2016
yeah. Wow,
conference.
wow.
University of Kansas.
Pre-NCO conference.
Yeah.
Wow.
You were young.
Well,
That was almost 10 years ago. Oh, it is 10 years ago.
Yeah.
it is now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, pretty. 30?
More years in.
Wow.
We should make,
Catching up.
you make this shirt.
Okay.
ABC, just 2020.
Oh, yeah.
So that wherever you end up, you can wear the shirt.
Yeah.
Like 10 years? Yeah. You make the shirt and keep it in storage until 10 years later. So, yeah. Oh, them, yeah. Oh, they're going to?
Sophie was gonna have a shirt. She said it was fake.
Oh, but that's not for this studio. It's ABC.
A little
She
bit.
was using it. I haven't seen the international.
Yeah, I need a t-shirt because I feel weird. I feel weird wearing like a shirt. That's what happened. Yeah, I also
Take
wear one.
the C and put a.
You know they gave us, they were like, going and so like a bunch of us help staff. I, you want that? I have some. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah. I can wear small.
I used to. All my media would come. Like he would. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's so.
I can't wear anything with pockets. I feel like how much? Yeah, I used to wear that.
Now he's getting already to do that all the time. Yeah, he's good. There's no like windows closed. Yeah. What's he hiding from? Babe, where are you?
And then tell them that it's a
Yeah, really
palace.
seen.
Dude, just the other day, he like put the code on top of it. And I literally couldn't tell if he was there or if it was just code.
You say this is virtual day. Real day is.
Right.
Yeah, AI day. Oh, is that the number one?
Did it?
It was a thing on the news channel that number one song is AI.
actually pretty good.
Okay, so you know, I study Sanskrit. I don't speak Sanskrit. This is how you learn.
Oh yeah.
Wow, this is a really good way.
Wow. But this is the best way to learn. Like,
People are already learning
Korean, probably in the day, you know, like the board, the things recite over and over.
Yeah.
It's the same. Yeah. It's like that people with dementia.
I think it's not so true. A lot of it, and then you can see it. Yeah. Not only that, it's like also confusing because you guys have underscores in your name and your Instagram handle. Like that's a little tricky. The B could be like this. The C could be yeah. The astronaut thing is like it's a little hairy. It's a little hairy.
It doesn't say ABC.
You see that shirt?
So cute.
Yeah.
No.
Looks really nice.
All about it. There's a guy at this
You should just call it Dave Studio. Everybody said because you
Dave's. You see like the lesbian bar one?
Yo,
Dave's.
I am was like.
Oh, like a ship.
Yeah.
They named the event Dave. What? Dave? The BTR.
Oh, they're cool. Oh wow.
She gave me a shirt.
Oh,
Was that not awesome?
yeah.
And then, it's funny because I sometimes me and fans will show up to see.
Oh, it's so fun.
And that's quite awesome. I think he has a lot.
Oh,
Yeah, and then.
yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think that's my only qualm with the bootleg t-shirt. It's like such a cheap cotton.
Cheapest.
Yeah, it's literally the cheapest cotton ever. Right. Like I was wearing the small unwashed and I was like, oh, this is perfect. And then I washed it and I was like, what? I'm all for a zip up hoodie. Yeah. Like what you're wearing now.
I like this, but then I actually I like the functionality of it.
I like the one that you zip it off the top. I hate the whole.
You could do muscle shirts.
No, we make this.
Yeah,
Yeah, that too. That's expensive. That's like $7.
No, turtleneck's okay. It's just in here. Something.
It's all or nothing. That's what you said, all or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Commit to the
Because the
flow.
turtleneck rests, its weight doesn't rest here. So anything that really just any neck is okay. But anything from the neck, yeah, it looks good on guys when you have good arms and stuff. I wasn't like that so recently.
So if you leave now,
I'll probably get them 4:15 to 4:30. But depends. If the traffic is bad and that kind of stuff, it's So I usually hold about an hour and a half each way, and each word that I'm doing. Whatever, I don't know. Yeah. Actually, too, I meant to be here in time, but. If I say I'll be there, then I have to, so I'll be here.
Do you guys want some? Oh shit, you just. You get high?
Here, you.
What if we just did like, do you know Gregory?
Oh,
What if you just did the Gregory logo? And that's what you did. You had classes there.
Yeah, I did it. I had like 3 classes up there.
what about you and I have been so good?
We got like crazy airbrush pictures of both of them.
Oh, no.
The paper cutout. Dude, they look so tan. They literally went to the Caribbean.
They never, especially.
No, you need to see this picture. What is up with them?
Your folks don't have to.
They weren't happy about it, but they're chill now. They see it all the time.
Is it okay for,
No, so it was such a conversation.
you get like rejected from?
They were just like, I haven't gone to anything that said things like that, not because of them. It was on the shed.
Because like the Jewish people, they say you can't, you're not allowed to.
Yeah, that was picture that was on the shed.
Korean police.
Yeah, but my parents, so actually, the reason that I like try to turn on. So, you know, the majority of the is Shia Sunni. Some Shias believe that it's okay to choose. So that was like, but mom, like your favorite religious figure, he's got tattoos up the wazoo. And like these are abstract, you know. I
It's not like the face of something. which
Well,
is-
this is a face, but my dad drew that, so my mom hates it. Literally last time I was like, why can't I just lose it? Are you serious? I just got that on. You look so sad. I like it.
Just when people stop me. They're just like, why is this ankle looking person on the shoulder? Yeah. I thought it was like a designer.
He drew it on the floor. Like I know which one's done. But I want. That's cool. Really big. Do they do it for free or like wow. Wow. if someone has a meeting in their house. I like that it's not so like obviously. I like it when it's like just enough. I like it when it's just enough. It's too much. The astronaut throwing pottery is like crazy. Right. It should be a rabbit. Bye.
Dude, her pieces are bone dry. Is she coming back?
Sorry, I'm sort of bobbing, but are there any extra wooden boards? Wooden boards? Yeah, that's under the wedding table.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm just walking around here. Just so I don't breathe in my seat. Sorry. Yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday after before I go away, but.
No. Shut up. Uff, yaar. Can you let me work? तो आपका फीडबैक का भी तो पैटर्न है ना. Same one, no? What is going on? चलना रे. What's going on? I didn't plan it for that. No? Oh, this also works. This doesn't work. This only works because of the shallowness of it. Let's see how this looks. No, I like that. I like that. एंड इट्स ओके जबरदस्ती लग रहा है ये वाला बेटर इसे बनाया हुआ है ना इसके लिए पूरा फिट होता है प्रॉपर्ली ये बनाया है इंटरचेंजेबल अब इसमें कहाँ से बनाते हैं इंटरचेंजेबल एक जन थोड़ी खरीदने वाला है इतना है ही नहीं किसी में औकात तीनों सेट खरीद ले 3K है अलग अलग जगह जाएगा
I didn't see tomorrow now.
Hey. Hi, Lolly. Hi.
Hi. Oh my god, yes, you look nice. Oh,
Did a haircut.
oh, I know, I was just checking. Look on fresh. Use, okay. Make up your mind what you want to do. Yes. So excited, no? So excited.
That's your baby.
Yes. Okay, you do what you want. Yes.
Doesn't know how it doesn't know what to do.
Yeah. You don't know what to do.
What are you doing?
Come on, jump. Loli.
Yeah, I just call her Lola sometimes. That's pretty. Oh.
Do you recognize her after the haircut? She's
Yes,
completely
even
different.
I was just noticing you gave her looks all floofy.
Yes. For me, it's too much. Like I
Too
told
much
her,
haircut?
it's too much. It's too fancy.
You're
You
too
know?
much.
It's not. It's not her character. It's too Manhattan.
Yes, you know. Do you like your haircut? Huh? Yes, tell me.
And her character is the opposite. Exactly the opposite.
He doesn't like it like that.
No, her character is exactly the opposite of how she looks like. You know? She looks like so tight and
Very high society.
exactly, and it's like, and I keep telling them,
I can't you think I got the streets.
Yes.
She's fun though.
Yes.
Don't take me my sister.
she's from Israel. No one
Very
is
sadly. Very good. Oh.
Oh my God. So cute.
Very good. Very nice.
cute.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So are you working on today? Like showing more stuff?
No, I'm gonna try something.
Handling.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something for the first time.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Later, and I'm gonna.
It's what are you making?
It's like the vision I have is a huge platter
Okay.
that you put like it will be used for like big candles. that you
Oh,
put-
candles.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like flat platter for big.
So you'll also make candle holders? Or-
Yeah.
Okay, and then they'll
Yeah,
be put on that. Like that'll be stuck on that or just the
I'm
platter?
gonna mold wax it afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay,
Yeah.
so you worked with wax molding?
Yes, it's so easy.
Yes, I worked with wax quite a bit. I used to, as a kid, my mom was, used to like take lots of different courses and classes. So I used to go with her, so I remember she'd taken this very advanced, crazy candle making classes.
Wow.
Where making flowers out of candles and stuff like that.
Wow. So
And then-
I'm not in that level.
So she used to then do that kind of stuff. So I remember sitting and just seeing everybody doing
Yeah.
all that. I also don't know that much. And then there was this one very cool technique that she used to work on where she used to make candles with ice. Like she used to use ice as one of the props. So what she would do is like first you have the basic candle, then she would crush ice and make it almost like snow cone ice. Like snow, you know the snow
Oh,
cone?
yeah.
So she would have, let's say, the snow cone like around the candle and then pour wax on it. So then what would happen is once the ice would melt away, it would be like, one of those cave, like stalactite, stalagmite thing. It used to look so beautiful.
Wow.
So
I
she
know
used- Yeah, so she used to do things like that. So I remember seeing those really fancy, those fancy candles.
Do you have a picture?
No, but you can just try it. Like, no, I don't have a picture, but
Ice. I'll Google it. Ice.
using ice, you will see lots of like different
I
patterns and forms. So
I took one class also with essential oils
ah,
and melting waxes.
I used to work in a company which made essential oils. So I remember. So we used to make these rose flowers.
So do you know how to make essential
I knew I had the formulas and everything. Yeah, I did make a bunch of it.
Wow.
I don't know. This is
essential
like
oils.
20. No, this is in 2000 now, almost 25 years ago.
Wow.
And then this company also, what they did was they used to make these wax flowers with essential oils in it. So when you would burn, so it would be roses, and then they would float on the water,
Yeah.
and then you light it, and then you would get it,
Wow.
and then it would just melt into this flat.
Yeah. Today it's very easy to make because at home
Yeah.
there's a lot of microwave waxes.
Okay. Oh, I remember making a bunch where I would just use the gas to heat it
Right.
and then just make it. Like
Yeah.
I think
But
that
today we have from Amazon a microwave. You put some essential oils.
Oh, I see.
You mix it. before.
Very like very weight.
So is it. Yes, but this is like the best thing.
This was one of the other things, and one of the other things was, frothing. Like what she would also do is take camera wax, and then she would froth a lot. So it would just become like this glacier ice. Like it would become very fluffy, and then you kind of put it. So it would look like on cakes and stuff like that. So it almost gave a feeling of as if from a distance it looked like cake, but it was candy.
Yes.
So I've seen these different
So many
techniques, like wax, like sculptures from wax, and so I then went online and I did a bunch of research with lots of artists who do so much of amazing, and then of course making molds, and then making like very similar to silk casting,
Yeah.
using wax casting.
So I love
Like,
this still?
yes,
Wow.
all of that.
Yes, I remember you showed me.
Yeah, at this level. So this basically now what I'm planning to do is, so this is like chips and dip, that's chips and dip. So there's chips here, and then I'm going to make like as if the fingers are wearing rings. So there'll be tiny bowls for dips.
Oh yeah.
So I have to make that, and basically we're going to slit in.
Did you make it here?
This no, I mean this was from the earlier days. So this is my technically first full set of things that I'm. No, this was.
Oh, okay.
I brought it here.
Are you just farming? How long does it take?
This actually, the hand took me this not very long. The henna cream, mehndi cream, that's porcelain slip. So one of the friends there, she was leaving the studio. She had like that. I just use porcelain slips, but
But
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
that's a rough part.
Yeah, but India also grew up with like mehndi.
Yeah.
We call it mehndi.
You know, there is that one
Yeah. So we used to make it at home. Like we used to just get the powder and like in my like family, everybody, every small excuse they just needed, they would put henna. Like get all my cousins and all that.
until there's the
Yeah, definitely that way, yes. So this is basically that. It's part of like this is Indian mythology. There's this god of snake Shiva. This is a reference of that. So this and that big piece that I made with the snake on top, the big jar that it is. It's already whisked and it's in that big jar with painting. So there is the cover of it with a snake. So that snake and these two. So that's like for the flowers, and then this there'll be these small bowls which will go like fingers. So that will be for tips,
Yeah.
and then there will be chips here, like the chip mark chips. So chips and that. So this I use there is this extruder machine, like there are these extruders where you get. So this
You got it?
no, it was in
They have it?
yeah, they have these. They have two of these extruders on the wall. I just
Ah.
use So
But
I
it's big. It's like the same as.
no extruding machine like a pump where you extrude big foils out.
Yeah, so I'm not in photos of her feet.
No, so that machine is
I
almost
guess
like
it's the size.
yeah, and they have different shapes inside. So you just it almost looks like a die. Right. I'm sure he probably used the one that I buy. So he probably is somewhere. I haven't used it when I need to. I'll ask him. So this is the coil. So this would be very easy. Once the coil came out, it was very easy to do this. And this I handled, like they had these gold surgeon handles.
Yeah.
And the hand, so this is actually mine. I just use this as a mold and then make. So I have actually made one candle. I made snake like this.
Wow.
Come. Yeah, she wants to say hi to God. You're right. She looks like one of these very couples. She looks like
We live in the afternoon, we weren't.
But now you can't tell that. Like till her head goes up, she is this high flying executive type. Lucy dog.
Yes, but she's not, nothing like that. She's really running in the, the field.
She's like,
The
no,
beautiful butterflies.
I can look Lucy.
She's one of the jobs that she put in a very determined. This is how she looks like. And it's like,
Yeah.
And
You
I
know
always
that
tell
movie,
her,
what's her name? That Reese Witherspoon movie where she has a chihuahua in her
it's
fancy
not legally blonde.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks the same.
No, it's not.
I keep telling you, woman,
They don't make it
stop doing her so fancy. Like, stop. I want her to be a dog.
Yeah, not a fancy,
Exactly, not a,
high flying.
yes. And they're like, yes, yes, of course, of course. And then this is what they do. But I like them, so I keep coming back because I like them. I trust them.
Yeah, but they are very stubborn.
They want to make you. This is the Korean method.
Right. Good. Oh, okay. How do you like to play?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yes, you don't know how you want to play. She doesn't know how she wants to play yet. Does she get to play with other dogs?
We just went to a dog park.
Okay. So does she
Nice
have favorites
weather.
there? Does she have favorites there?
You know what? When we used to go every day in summer, so yeah, we started knowing the dog. And now it's people, so we go.
Crazy, I'm sorry.
But yeah, we went to Mexican strip club.
Okay.
The one really nice.
Dog
park. So sometimes I go to the park.
Okay, so she knows that? What dogs or not? Honey.
I don't go there
Regularly enough for
in
her.
the winter,
Oh.
so it changes all the time. Yeah. In summer, I go every day.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then she gets to.
We know the people already.
I
We
think
have
this summer she grow up to remember and know it all.
Yeah. By the way, she has a twin brother that also lives in the city,
Oh.
and they meet all the time.
Okay.
And they are the best friends.
Oh, they do.
Yeah. So she plays with a lot of them.
Okay.
But she's scared of big girls.
Okay. So I think right now maybe like once she's kind of like grown a little.
Maybe.
I see these dogs like the small ones, they
All of them are okay. Yeah. Okay. It's nice. Yeah.
See you, Loni. Yes. See, like you're giving me too much attention. I'm not interested in you. There's another chair here.
Yeah.
You have to watch Zootopia. Like, did my life change? Nah. But like, was the movie done so well? Yeah. The Nico? It's insane. I'm pretty sure they have all. They have to. He's a wow. So big. He's the old president of Disney. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Oh, we're doing the dark play now? What do you want? No, I just bought the. I was like, if all these go poorly, I can try them with candy. Look at what you bought this. I was like, oh my god, I'm getting a pass. Are you ordering from the hospital?
Yeah, it could be.
Wait,
You've studied the hand building before? Oh, you're just doing it on your own?
stop!
Yeah, every time I want to take a building class, like, I want to, but
Hey, order.
drawing class,
No.
good drawing would be,
Oh my god,
it's harder for me, so I prefer to take.
I cried.
Yeah.
Dave!
I think hand building is something you can start on your own and then see how you feel about it and
There's
stuff
so
like
many
that.
options.
Yeah.
Rocky gave you a piece of this heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw it on Dave's desk. Rocky.
I see Dave has one. I see Dave has one. Dave has one on his desk.
Asleep, so I just dropped it off.
He like looked at me and he like looked down. I was like, ah. Go.
Good, you mean the 55 is the deciding factor?
Okay. Like the questions he asked you. We're done. Operating. Yeah. Okay, dude, then why did you leave? Sorry, Oh.
Wait, Experian is a consulting firm for.
Yeah. I'm at my studio. Do you need something?
You're looking for something?
Not for the mugs, yeah.
I know. That's why I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just finished you.
Sorry.
No, please. Oh, the molds. Is this a mold? I don't think so. Oh, it is. If you're going to make it like that, yes, it is. It is. Yeah.
We got all that's really bad Wi-Fi there. And then I would probably just go to like the paper place, like the hotel. Oh really? Oh really? I got really strict. That'd be so nice. It'd be like when you were in PBC, but we never got that experience because of COVID.
Are you filming everything?
So it's pretty much like it's as if I have an off. So I have a friend who's based in India, and so it's pretty much like office. Like he works with me on this. So he's a game designer. So he just needs like a guinea pig. So all the work that I do. So he just captures it directly onto his server and like
So he's saying it live, but is it broadcasting?
it's not on like it's not public. It's just
Yeah,
like
yeah, but
yeah, in his office.
so right now
Yeah, yeah,
you're in something.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And so he basically captures all the stuff that I'm doing, and he tests them in game design, and like he's trying to build something like are you into video gaming? So do you know like
It seems.
but you've heard of Fortnite and
I heard.
Fortnite and Grand Theft Auto and Roblox, and so he wanted like a bunch of, so he's got a bunch of artists all over the world, like who are his guinea pigs. So he just captures. He has like a VFX company, small VFX company. So he basically needed a bunch of people to give him data. So he processes and does some like coding and stuff like that. So that's what he does. So like for example, this is like I've made this into like a double decker vase with clay flowers. So he just takes this and maps them and makes 3D models in online and does them stuff. So I'm also waiting to see what he comes up with, like some AI engine and stuff like that. Yeah, something like that he's working on. Yeah, and I get to just have all my. So it's
Is
just
it recorded? Like is it?
it's just on YouTube, which kind of goes directly to his server. So I don't
And
have to
is it with
spend.
sound?
Uh, no, he just uses the visuals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me move this out of your way.
No, 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 no. I'm gonna be here. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, he's so cute. I get so distracted with. So the place that I'm staying right now, they have 4 cats. So when I go back home, yeah, they have 4 cats, and they're so cute. And when I go back home, 2 of them are more friendly than the other two. So they will wait. Like I got some treats and I've kept them. So as soon as I go, they now ask for like they demand treats now. It's very cute.
Wow.
Yeah.
I never get feedbacks.
I actually, when I was a kid, I had one cat who had 2 kittens, so mom kept all 3 of them, and then we got a dog as well. So I had 3 cats and one dog when I was growing up. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Too.
Where do you live?
Huh?
What's the area?
Oh, right now I am in this area called Crown Heights in Brooklyn.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm moving to Sunset Park on 18.
What is it? Where is it?
It's also in Brooklyn. Sunset Park is also.
A lot of Jewish in front lines, right?
Honestly, I mean, I've seen Jewish, like I've seen the the Jewish people who have wear the hats and the rings. So I've seen a couple of them. Yeah, but mostly it's got. I have seen more black people there in Crown Heights, and in Sunset Park, I think there is a mix. Like Sunset Park has a lot of Hispanics, Latin Americans, and I think Italians also. And this area, I have seen more black people and some Jewish people. And I have not. And the place I'm staying in, it's a white couple. They are a white couple. Yeah.
Like they are the owners.
Yeah. So I'm staying in Airbnb. So I'm doing like I literally live out of a suitcase.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that hopefully in summer of this year I get to travel.
Oh.
So that's my plan.
Where do you go?
No, as in like depending upon my art and everything, I get to travel. So I'm hoping. Yeah. Uh,
Everywhere? Or do you have
I don't have any list. Wherever I get accepted, wherever I can go. Yeah. I just like the idea of traveling. So that's all.
for exhibitions? Or?
Well, I don't care, like residencies, grants, exhibitions, job, anything. I just have decided like a couple of years I want to do that. So we'll see. I've lived in New York City for 19 years and it will be fun to try and travel.
I just came back from master class in Korea.
Korea, you mentioned, yeah.
And they have the traditional like the assistants of the master. They are like traditional, not Korean.
Ah,
He had two Koreans and one from Australia and one from America.
oh, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Because he needs people that know English
So they wanted,
and also Korean, like they learn Korean,
okay.
so they can translate.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Okay.
So the master doesn't know English.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
You went there to study what?
At CERAMIX.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I studied.
Wheel throwing?
No, I did only. You know what it is? It's a Korean traditional hockey.
Oh, handled or?
It's you use it on a wheel, but you don't need an electric wheel.
Hand wheel.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
wow.
leg
Oh,
wheel.
oh,
What you do
wow.
with the leg.
Okay. Oh, nice. Almost like the old age sewing machines. Oh,
So I brought the tools. I'm gonna try. I need to put them in water for at least 3 weeks
the tools. Wow.
for wood because they need to be heavy and so the water.
Okay.
So
That's pretty cool.
yeah. So I'm gonna try and look if I remember because it's so hard.
But how will you? Here they only have electric wheels.
It's fine. I can just turn it off, and I can use it. I can still use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be fun to watch you do that. Like whatever that.
First, I have to, remember because it's been 12 days only, and he studied it for 3 years. Like I said. Like,
Oh.
It takes years to really
Of
know
course.
how to do it.
Oh, okay. That's very cool.
Yeah. Like I feel like the temple thing, you have a place to be not exactly, like
Right.
be around.
Right.
There, you need to be.
Right there.
There's like black and white.
Right.
There is good and bad. There is doing it good or doing it bad.
In hand building, so the thing is that wheel is more like defined form of art, where
Yeah. So yeah, I feel like in everything there's more freedom.
true. I mean, wheel throwing, I feel has from a like wheel throwing is very like the skills. It has its rules. It has like hand building. You just have to know the basic, like how to attach things, the science of that, and then you can. It's a free form. Yeah.
I mean, of course, there are a lot of techniques,
Yes.
but there's more freedom to.
Correct.
move
Wheel
around.
throwing, that the technique is like very specific. It's almost like math.
Exactly.
Like you have to like math. If there is a problem, you can only get one answer. So wheel, you have to know the techniques. I find both the forms very like I somehow like a lot of people have very strong preferences whether they like wheel or they like hand building. I don't have that.
Me too. You don't have a preference?
No, for me, it just depends on my idea, the project, the thought I'm having. I enjoy both of it as much as the other. Like, I don't have any, like, because I've also, like, I've painted, I've like, painted with oil and watercolors. I also have built furniture. I have done candle. Yes, but from a like art perspective, like I have done so many different things. For me, just the idea of creating something is just fun. This is all just tools and mediums. So
I mean, I'm just at the beginning.
yeah.
I don't. Maybe in the future I'll have.
Hi, Larry.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I take your advice. I'm gonna do this.
Do what?
I'm gonna do this for that.
Oh, yeah? Okay. It's not fun.
I know.
I know how you feel. I refused to do it for like 3 years.
What testing?
Yeah.
You would just go ahead and make
Yeah,
stuff.
and then I get what I get. And then if I don't like it, I fix it.
Okay, but now
It
you.
was like you need to do
I think if you're kind of getting into it like as a regular thing, then the amount of effort you take to make the piece, you'd rather like if something is very intense and you've spent a lot of time building, then tests is important. Like
Exactly. So, yeah.
Take your time.
No, because this piece is from my friend. I asked her, listen, I have an option to do this. Before back, it's gonna be at least 2 more weeks. You willing to wait?
Are they in the rush for it or is it a gift?
No, the app, I mean, it's a gift.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's a gift.
Yeah, so you want to do it? Because
Yeah,
when people go to our house and see it, or when you go there.
yeah. You're
Like
right,
this-
you're right.
Because I made something for my brother,
okay,
and I was at his house, and I looked at the shelf, and I was just like,
It's nice.
you didn't
no, I
like it.
didn't like it. I took it back, and I gave him something else.
Yeah.
Huh?
So now everything comes to the place.
Yeah, no, because I mean, when I gave it, I thought, oh, the glaze was amazing.
And then after a while,
Wow.
no, but that I think anything if, as an artist, like
Yeah.
a year later, whatever you work on right now, the chances of you saying, "Oh, I don't like this," also is very high.
Saying it has a high standard.
No, I'm saying mostly I've
No,
noticed
she
like,
does. Was it here? Because I saw her toss like 4 things. I was-
oh, that same girl, right? Like
Yeah.
one day he was there and she just perfect looking round vase, which was completely polished and it was amazing, and she just tossed it. And I was like, why are you doing this? She's like, I'm not happy with it. Like, I don't feel it. I was like, okay.
And I'm looking at it, and I'm trying not to take it. I just say, I'll just glaze it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
It was so good that you could totally just take it and glaze it and put it and use it. It was so good.
One day.
That.
It'll come. You'll feel it.
For now, just as long as I have any kind of place.
Yeah, but I think you'll feel it because the more you do, like you'll give some and then you'll keep one and you'll look at it.
Yeah. Correct.
And
Yeah.
then when you get one really, really good, you're like,
Then you're like, oh, I don't like that one.
yeah. So,
That's what I'm saying. That you gift your brother something, and 2 years later you'll be like, no, I'm taking this back. I have something better. Yeah, which chances of that happening is quite high.
that's part of the process.
Yeah.
Oh. You excited? What are the beginners learning today?
Learning how to make gold.
Yeah.
All the way, all right. Yeah.
So sitting in my house for over a year. We went from the opposite. It's like, well, yeah, I have a practice in that platform. It's literally has the packing from. There's a show tomorrow. Yeah. Let's do this. What's up, man? Yes. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. We're gonna do tomorrow. You go over?
Yeah.
You like it? She has one for me tomorrow. So, this is a,
Yeah.
they send me the Huh? Oh, yeah. I'll send it.
Oh, I do know it's a front. Yeah. Yeah, there's two individual battles here. Yeah.
I have work here too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I made some pieces. Yeah. So my boy is
So we like really take your time. During the demo. The intro. Yeah, otherwise it seems like. Like, at least.
Yeah.
With the demo?
The entire intro.
What's the intro you're talking about? Like, where did you start?
So,
Oh, I see where.
Where things are, bathroom, fire.
I was talking to Dexter about it.
Oh.
Make some jokes, and then do like, it's like 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. They only have an hour and a half to work on things.
I can't believe you go to the full end of the class. Joking reviews were stuff. Wait, what is it?
Oh, that's a good one. Is that
No, it's when I was running her because you never used it. You're like Jai Cooper. Yeah. You were like, what's soda with Jai? And then you were like, I don't think so.
Yes, I was here last night.
I heard you're excited to talk to this role. My mom told me to do that one. Yeah. Thanks for on Saturday. 10. Oh, she's coming?
That's what I'm trying to decide. I think for this show, yeah, because of the
Go one.
Yeah, I think that's great. So I'll probably try to find another.
Yeah, that's my last name.
Super show here. Yes.
In the fridge?
I'll do the brown.
Yeah.
Huh. You got the new wrong in your
It's spelled W.
Still working on it. Yeah. Yeah. Such a street, yeah. Jackson. The idea is that
her mom's coming back.
I'm making probably it works. But some of them will be like,
Or-
individual, some will be like three boxes with three boxes. Most of them.
No.
So I'm trying to find-
French
Take, they have the first corresponds to
They're on?
So kind of like what the tree does, is it? It's not a because that's a gesture that.
Which is interesting that after.
So that's also because that's also for the back of the fashion.
You good?
I can also just manage the proportion. So the goal is actually something works.
And I also had a lot of potatoes too.
You lost a kid?
No, I had a lot of potatoes. I was teacher for this. So I was like in my like high.
Yeah.
And then I must be kids. Oh, okay. It's so ridiculous because they're like kind of bulky and activated. And I was like, okay, you want to get the people.
So
You know what the function is. You know what it must be.
So that's what I was saying like that.
I won't stack them. Just being honest. In my head, it's like, I don't know that. Yeah, I'm gonna build it up.
Because I don't
No, I don't think it's Are you ever gonna have a earlier day off? Did you say you go to New York a few days?
Yeah. It's probably make one of these,
What about Costco?
but the thing is, it's like, I have to be careful that it's not with that as an interior design.
No, when I look at that,
That's what I said.
either like the same exact size.
They like with the dog.
Yeah.
Rather than you found an option.
Yeah, the dog.
And the dog comes in.
And get
Your dog will smell another dog when you go back home.
Yeah, yesterday. Lily.
I think the big-
Lily, yeah.
I keep this one. It's called Valentine.
It's
She loves attention.
What type of that?
This is not a
It's interesting, like, I like my.
Shindo and Shiba is a must.
Okay.
Shindo is a Korean purebred. And then
Sometimes
Shiba is a Japanese dog, but he's a rescue from Korea Dog Farm. He's a volunteer from this group called Korean Canine Rescue.
This is my show.
And when my dog
Is it
passed
dog?
after 13
This-
years, I can get another dog, so I started volunteering.
It's like I
And
got
then
trim, so I'm doing
I
my
was
first.
autism learning it. And then I brought it to my house. My brother was
Yeah,
okay.
you need to
So
do a different
I'm a
process.
business with my brother's dog, so
Rock
he's already interested.
Ah.
This is Vincent. Oh, he's a senior citizen now.
Nice temperature, you put it in,
He's a big year.
and once it gets like hot, you take it out.
How old is your dog?
She's 1 year.
Yeah, she's
It just feels like multi-texture.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have a couple of these, and there's not a lot of people do
Yeah,
that.
there's you.
I know they,
Not
they're
like
very
a-
smart. They know
Well-
what they're talking about.
For me,
If
I
they do it,
see-
it's more
I
for
see the dog and
not,
I see her
it's not for,
Where you from?
Fair, you have seen me shipping?
Israel.
so I want to do that.
I was trying to figure out where you
Yeah.
from.
Yeah, that's strong Israeli
So,
here.
you know, this-
Okay, some people think it's a French accent.
Yes.
Isn't
I
it?
know.
I don't hear French. I don't.
This is a dog.
Wait,
This
so-
was taken over. This was taken 7 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you? What do you have?
Oh, these are my, this is my neighbor's dog.
You clearly are. I love dogs.
Wow. She's 10
She's right here.
I was like, you should
Here's how many pieces here. And because of the first, I got here beginning of December. They opened. Yeah. Are you new? No, I was here. Yeah. No, not the play.
Brooklyn Clay,
No.
Pottery Studio.
Studio Camp.
Okay.
This the first East 50th Street. So he didn't in the left, so I asked him because I said when I
Do you need anything else in costume?
class, I said when I'm a teacher, one of the teachers said left.
Oh my god.
So you're taking a class here?
Oh, come
Walking
here.
Somebody found that dude.
Hi, are you here for the class? Yeah. Hi, I'm Min. Nice to meet you. You guys are talking about if you want to drop off your stuff. This is your first time coming to here? Okay, nice.
Oh my God, look at you.
Oh, thank
How long
you.
you been doing this?
So I actually studied under there used to be one on in Hell's Kitchen. So 2009, 10 I did pottery for about 3 years, and then life happened. I did a bunch of other things, and I restarted in August. Oh, this is actually part of like a friend of mine from India. He uses my footage for some game design.
Wow.
But otherwise, I did that, and then today is my 16th day here.
16 days? Wow, that's very.
Thanks. But I have done this before, and this is my second act.
Yeah.
So, are you taking a class here?
I took it 4 semesters. I took 3 throwing class 6 weeks, so 18 weeks of throwing. But I really did mostly pinching. I did one 6-week pinching.
Okay.
So I just finished my 4th throwing. I'm so bad at throwing, so I was like frustrated. So I was doing mostly pinching, even though I was technically throwing. So, but someday if I'm good enough, I like to do a moon jump.
Ah, yes.
That's why I found out about him, because I was actually a teacher.
Your name?
Chano.
Chano.
And what's your name?
Shalja.
Shelja.
Nice.
Shelja. How do you spell that?
SHAILJA.
J-A. Shelja. You
Yes.
Indian? Are you Indian?
Originally, yes, and I moved to New York 20 years ago.
One of my cousins married an Indian girl. That's why
Ah,
I went
okay.
to Korean and Indian wedding.
Yeah, okay.
Very colorful. Love to dance. She's a
Oh,
very sweet girl.
okay.
Yeah. Wow. Pretty good. Oh my God.
So basically, the concept is it's like a double-decker jar with 3 flowers in it. So this Valentine's Day, so this is meant for Valentine's Day,
Oh, wow.
where the idea is that inviting couples to celebrate their third wheel friendships. So
that's
it'll be
nice.
like 3, so they can gift it to, because
Uh-huh.
third wheels are the one who go through the drama of a couple. So this
So
is
all
where,
of them, they come off.
yeah, they come off like that.
Wow, look at that. Oh
And
my
then
goodness.
this,
So they're already
like make third wheels feel part of your life.
Are they fired already?
No, this is
Oh,
green.
oh, just
So I'm basically making rock, paper, scissors,
Oh.
and so there'll be rock, paper, scissors will
so
be
you do
attached.
that to Korean too.
Yes,
Rock,
paper, scissors.
scissors.
Yes. So I'm just doing that.
Oh my God, that's nice. Oh my
you.
God, you got all these fancy tools.
Oh, this is all Dave's tools.
Oh,
Yeah, this is his tool.
But I like the space here. Very open.
So you're thinking of
I'm just visiting because
Ah.
one of my friends' mother facility joined the studio time.
one of the reasons why I used to be in All About Clay,
Uh-huh.
and then I moved here because I wanted to be part of a studio. Do clay. Sorry, I used to be in
Duke,
Duke,
yeah.
and then I moved here because I
think
wanted.
Krishna boyfriend said Duke.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the reason I moved here is I wanted like a studio where the artist is the owner who's there. So it's like a lot of hand holding and a lot of like,
yeah.
because the business side is just one part of it,
Yeah,
but the
yeah.
main thing is that
He's an African, I heard.
yes,
Yeah,
he is.
that's what
And,
I
and
like.
for me, the biggest thing is
Yeah.
the amount of like him, and then there's another teacher, Zoya. All of them, like they're just so passionate about this. It's not just a balance sheet for them. And so I've already been here like just 2 weeks, and the kind of things like small questions I have, the
Did you
creative
make that
questions. No, no, this is
They're
this, I
cup.
made these. This shelf is this. This is a made here. So this is the concept is so the concept is Darwin versus the animal species. So these are all animal cowboys and everything, and the Darwin the monkeys are being trying to take that. No, but I've always been a tech artist. So this is my another basically possible. This shows that's 2017. All the companies, logos. And oil like I make the oil.
Alice, I'm mid. Okay, this looks like
Yeah, it is that. It is. So I make a word map, and then for the 17 logos you get the back end. It's actually for me. And then these ornaments.
Yeah. Space right here.
Where have you go? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, alright. That was the church versus like
Oh, actually, I was already there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Slowly.
Yeah.
Now you're tied to your money.
Nice to meet you too. I'll see you in hopefully in February.
Is it around here? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, no. Yes, I work at NYU. Okay, I was gonna say that sounds like here or something. Okay, got it. Okay. I live on 38. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I was a little bit too far east for all the Yes. Yeah. You walk all the way here to like wow. Yeah, it is. But kind of the same
It doesn't look like you're doing hand building for the first time. Pretty good. No, I'm not. I'm not kidding. I mean, I'm just looking the confidence with which you're cutting and doing it. It doesn't look like you're doing it for the first time. Okay. Yeah. So it's very easy to spot like when somebody is working on something like you've done it before, kind of
Thank you. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just
playing around.
sexy, but
Where, yeah.
I don't really know.
That's fine. I think what I've realized is all the artists, like pretty much when they start out, they don't have, like very few artists are very detailed and know exactly, and they do like in Ducle there was this one kid, like one of the people who works there is also like I was so impressed with her, where she was working on some things and characters and everything, and I spoke to her and she showed me her diary where she had drawn everything to the last bit, and I was like, wow, I would love to get to a place where I'm that organized. I'm not. I start with something and I go somewhere. Yeah. Yeah.
The I don't know what else right now,
All of them, even now the people who are there, I think this kind of a place attracts people who are artists and they want to use their artistic. Yeah, yeah.
so they can use these studio supply.
Correct.
Thank you, Larry. All the way up. All the way up. Oh, how we yeah. You know. Great. Yes, I know. John Gray.
Oh, wow.
Voluntary, I was from the
Oh, nice.
And then I did see the author.
Oh, that's
Oh
awesome.
my God, I thought you were.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I'm glad you're here.
Congratulations.
Yeah. You got a great teacher here.
I'm excited.
I'm excited to see you.
Thanks, Larry.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I have a question. Have you seen the show?
Like said something like that.
I'm sorry. Hi, I'm Nick. Nice to meet you. I feel like I could have changed that. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. What? Yeah, I think.
No, you
My son usually doesn't know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, really hot, goes out water. And then but someone are you coined it? I'm not sure. Okay.
I know another.
If it's organic, it's
Oh,
always
really?
Wow.
If you're in the group,
What do y'all say?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
I met her at a show.
because I'm not whole team, so you don't have
It's just small, there's a little empty, but there's some smokes over there. And then you have a lot of smokes that are over there. Crazy, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding.
No, I don't think.
Yeah,
I do follow this one guy on Instagram who like 11 weeks. And like, yeah, and low, it's low weight. Okay. The guy's like, he's making like magic. It's like magic.
No one like I did that when I'm from.
Something felt a little fishy to me.
Yeah.
We're not, yeah. Don't expect that much.
People work for magic. Hi, are you here for the sauce? Yes. You could grab a bucket and give me a secret there and fill the bucket with halfway with water. Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah. And then if you need sauce, you can put
Someone else.
Exactly.
That's why I was asking you what's important. Because Because I don't want it to be like somebody's like, yo, I can see you.
Oh, so
Yeah, so you're
It's
gonna,
also-
you're gonna do the driving where you have a pedal, and we'll go over like how we can push directions. Yeah.
I did. Skypiper. Yeah.
That falls into line.
Yes.
Yeah, she wants you to do guys.
And
And
it's
then
like,
she was helping a very lost woman.
Because that's what we do anyway.
Yeah.
because I'm seeing they go
So if you need one, let me know, just have a little Chinese.
Oh, it's that. Oh. That's it.
You don't need it.
And now that I'm being very careful.
Yeah, you got it. Because then also, it's like people act about it all the time. And I don't really you know what I mean? 'Cause I know people.
Yeah, because it's like, I have.
Oh, not here. Your class was there.
And then, maybe, almost.
Well, so I was gonna give it information. No, he was like, no, I haven't.
Kind of started,
Oh.
Because she's
my name
from-
is Vases, I'm the guy, the multi for the beginner class. How many of you guys have done before or any experience with play?
supposed to
A
be.
little bit. Okay, got it. So no prior experience needed in this class, all levels welcome. And if you want to start with just putting your pedal kind of on the right, kind of where your feet match with it. And on the right side, there's gonna be a switch. So if you turn it on, it's gonna show the
I
red.
just went,
And we want the wheel direction to go clockwise. So right now it's going counterclockwise. There's another switch right next to the red switch that says
yeah, no. this-
reverse or forward. So right now it should be slightly forward.
So that's why I
Okay,
like.
so if you want to do like a little
And then I
test
look at
run.
the lights.
So depending on like how much
She was
you
smart. She
push
was-
the pedal, a little faster or slower, so that's how you
And
control
even in
it.
the conversation.
But typically, we're gonna like start with control today, so it's gonna be crazy. I'll demo everything from what you can play to what you can do.
It's not big. It's
Feel,
good
we're gonna
stuff.
practice throwing off the top. Some other studios might use it with I'm not sure how to play, but by doing it off the hums, you don't have to do every single play. It gives you a lot more kind of work with the go. So it's a lot more flexible, and I actually really using that method. If you guys want to just stand up for a second, I can give you a tour of the studio. So basically, as some of you guys have already been here, it's kind of the hangout, dining area, there's beverages, and if you want to buy any drinks or any food, you can just go out there or check out this great. And then this is the living area, so we'll go over
Yeah, for sure.
the class. So next week will be tripping, and then later section we're actually teaching so we'll go over that in detail.
Well, that's what- yeah,
If
but
you're
that's-
using like
that's-
the teaching area, I would recommend you use this stick. Because these sticks are actually built with a double catch, so it catches a lot of the kind of particles that we.
I don't know, I was
I mean, that.
Give feedback through, so they're not generative, but they are.
Even the pieces being
So,
made.
whatever's your preference. And then over here is like kind of where members or students grow the free time. You guys have access to the studio for the whole kind of
So she hers.
section, and then the handling area is all over there. So after that, we can walk over to the
We
budget
got
table.
yours.
So today we're gonna start off with 4 counts of play. So how I would like to recommend is right now this is like kind of covered in play. So Rocky over here is working with a darker clay, and we try to kind of keep things separate. So if you're working with a darker clay, I would recommend using the right side. If you're using like porcelain or the house clay, which is this, I would recommend using the left side, 1, 2, and then when you're portioning out the clay, they'll either come in this reclaim bucket where we kind of recycle the clay that's full have used, And usually it'll like
That's
come in
the wash it.
kind of like a few pores. And then you can always use anything here, but if it's low like today, we'll use a fresh pad of clay. And what we usually do is we open up the clay. Instead of just whipping it, you just use the wire. So you kind of like this, and then pull, and that's how you section up the clay. And then over here, we have a scale.
Individual.
So we just measure out your clay. So that's like 370, and we'll probably just add just a little bit more until you get to 4. So that's what that's for. So you take this one, and since we only have a limited space for the wedging table, I would recommend maybe 4 people at a time kind of use the table at once, and then we just take turns portioning out our clay. But basically, just to show you guys what we do from here, I'll just take this, and then for everyone else, if you want to kind of portion out your clay, go ahead. You guys can up from the top, yeah, and then pull towards like there, yeah. And then let me get you some more water. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to keep here. So you guys can bring the clay package here. Yeah. Yeah. And then you can put your back. We wanted to maybe 4 or
Yeah, so,
I don't know, I'm just gonna give them a little more.
Yeah,
Ayo.
It can be approximate, it doesn't have to be fully on the bottom. Yeah, sure.
So what is this clay made out of?
This is gonna be made out of kind of a mixture of clay and also frog. So frog is kind of gonna be these particles that kind of give the stone where the pretty feel that we feel. Porcelain kind of has like a very smooth feeling because of this frog. Okay, so if you have the clay, I'm going to just show kind of quickly how to wedge this. So right now it's a block form, right? So it's gonna be really hard to throw this on the wheel. You want it to be kind of as easy for you to throw when you get on the wheel. So kind of what I like to do is kind of without too much pressure. I'm left-handed, so I'm gonna also like go this direction. So you want to lock in your hips because you don't want to put too much of your weight on your upper body. And then you're kind of just using the motion of your hips to kind of push the weight. So it's kind of like you're twisting towards the middle, but then you're angling it this way. So that's kind of like 2 o'clock, right? So I'm aiming the clay towards the middle, not pushing too much. It's more like the rocking motion of your body. And by doing that, you're compressing the clay and also kind of making sure there's no air bubbles. Air bubbles are, as you're going to find out, kind of the end of the process. You don't want any lumps. So by doing this, it's kind of creating this like top almost, and this kind of spiral, and this is the wedging process. So after I feel like I've done it maybe a couple times around, I'll kind of start shortening my motion. So by doing that, I'm like closing the clay, and I'm moving this hand slowly down.
and it's just gonna close the seam up. And at the top, I'm kind of pushing the hand together like this, and that's also closing the seam up at the top. So by doing this, I kind of shape it. I like to say the kernel of a rice kernel, and then I like slam it on the table. And this is going to be going on the wheel eventually. So I know I did this really fast, so if you guys want to give it a try, I'll try to guide you guys through it. Maybe let's do 4 people at a time, just so we're not overcrowding the working table. So it's more like you're kind of like rocking your body back and forth. So
And then going around.
and I'm kind of pushing the clay in the direction of like so these thumbs are parallel, but they're pushing towards like the 2 o'clock on the top area. And then as you keep working the clay, it should soften up. So yeah, so from there, you can start like kind of angling the clay. So it's like you're lifting it and then you're pushing down towards the middle and it's creating these folds. And obviously it's your first time, so it doesn't be perfect. By the end of the course, you guys will do all of this. Yeah.
I feel like I'm not really doing it.
Yeah, so you're kind of right now what I see is you like pushing it down,
Yeah.
but it should be more like you're rocking it. So yeah. And then yes. This is actually how they make soba in Japan, I realize.
Oh.
It's the same wedging method, so there's a lot of applications like in food, I realize. Yeah. If you guys don't mind using this table, you guys can try to find whatever you want. Yeah. Oh, hi! I'm Min, I'm your instructor. If you need to hang up anything or, okay, great. And then you want to speak for anything? Okay. So we have our toolkit, we just don't have.
That's one I've never looked at.
So for today, we're gonna be sharing with you for today. Together for us.
Looks like usually what they're telling us to do is like to kind of make sure that you're keeping it cool soft to contact, so then you kind of form a flat part here. You're trying to like bring it forward. It makes like kind of like folding.
Lorraine, nice to meet you. Okay, so what we're doing right now is portion of the plate. I'm sorry, you've been holding that plate forever.
Good exercise.
But when this proves though, we're gonna bring it over there. We're gonna sort of try to get rid of my phone, like pretty much. Got it. Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah, it's got a long.
Okay. Hopefully your muscle memory works today. Yeah. If not, totally fine. Yeah. How's it going through? Okay, that's like getting there. And from that point, if you want to just pick it up and then kind of slam in the edges. So basically what I like to do is kind of help myself out on the wheel. There's a lot of snapping and hitting, but I kind of like make it a little bit rounded on the bottom, so it's a little narrow, and then I do this, and then you probably yeah, I'm good job.
I have like a fine.
Can you? So this, like, ideally we would like kind of have it all compressed, but as you're coning up and down on the wheel, it's gonna compress anyway. Okay. But with time, it's gonna like, yeah.
And can you
Okay,
do
great.
a little more demo here?
Yeah. So let's say I'm just gonna kind of smush this out. We're starting off with the flat piece of clay, right? So I'm not putting too much force. It's more like the rocking motion of the clay. And as I'm leaning forward, I'm pushing the clay towards the 2 o'clock direction, but my hands are together. So it's kind of.
Are you changing where your hands are holding on to, or just?
Yeah. So as you're doing that, you're rocking the clay and then kind of pushing it and then rotating. So you're kind of rotating it
counterclockwise.
Rotate counterclockwise.
Yeah. And by doing that, you're creating that little pointy bottom that I showed you earlier. Yeah, you're getting it. And then if you want to start closing it up, you can kind of walk faster and tighter circles. And then try to squeeze the seams on the top. And then some people like to just do this motion to like get it. And if it's not perfect, it's fine, because you could just also slap it with this chain. And then do that. And create a little tiny. Yeah, and then from there, I would maybe.
Yeah. Try to market
Are people sweating yet? Very good start. So I'm just gonna squishing the edges, and with time, this is gonna go into more practice. And I think and then how's it going? Yeah. So basically, if you want to watch, I'm going from here. So before you like start trying to put in the shape, just get into the motion first, and then it'll kind of create these bends on this fold of my body. You can see where the moisture is. And you're kind of just letting the clay fall on top of yourself instead of me pushing it in. And it's creating this tightening structure. And then you see where it starts to dry out. So I would be careful not to work the clay too much because the table is actually sucking up the moisture. So you want to do this kind of like a Goldilocks method where it's just enough but not too much where the clay is going to start drying out. And then I'm closing up the seam. It doesn't have to be perfect for the first time. And then I walk sometimes back like this. This is very good, yeah. And then you want to just shoot the bottom to that. Great job. Okay, yes. You got this. Instead of pushing too much, just rock it and then you'll start to kind of go into like a circular motion. Okay. So then work with board counts. Honestly, because we're gonna learn how to draw. I don't really always clear up my clay unless I'm like, doing like a commission or it has to be exact. But for the purpose of everyone starting up together, we're gonna make that the way today. Yeah. So if people want to watch one more time, it's kind of like you're rocking the clay, not squishing it down necessarily, and then as you're rocking it, I'm starting to knead it into the counterclockwise motion and pushing down kind of at the tablecloth. So if this is the head of the cone, I'm pushing that towards the tablecloth and bringing it down. And then it's basically this side of my hand that's actually creating the spiral. And by doing that, you're creating this kind of snail-like spiral effect. Try to aim the clay towards the middle of the spiral, so it's kind of falling out itself. So you don't want to put too much pressure on your hands because eventually you could wear your wrists out and will avoid that. And when you want to close out the clay, you're kind of just rotating it on the point, so it creates this natural point, and then slam the clay on the edges and seal the bottom. What does the seal bottom look like? I like this. But if you want, you could just, that's already a good start. Yeah, this is no, this is great. So from here, I would just snap the edges in. And you see how that's kind of pushing the clay in? And then, yeah, this is a good start. How's it going?
So if you want, I think putting one of your feet behind you, so it's kind of like you're helping your body rock. Yeah. Yep. You're doing great.
How do I do it? Twist.
So I'm now gonna start picking up the clay. So okay. So as you're rocking, this is where everyone is right now, right? So it's starting to create this more angular shape. Well, there's also another type of like wedging, which is instead. But while this is fine for smaller amounts of clay, as you get into larger forms, I think the way that I showed you earlier is better. So I start picking it up like this. So my thumbs are aligned, and I'm kind of rotating it, switching in towards the middle, and then it's going in counterclockwise motion.
We go a different direction from my method.
So if you're going to be throwing in counterclockwise, I actually learned this recently because Rocky learned counterclockwise. He actually spirals better. But because we're doing clockwise, this is probably better for play. But pretty big. Is it louder? There's a lot of you. So,
yeah.
yeah. And then from here, this is kind of shortening the motion. Hiking up the way. I'm doing that. You're sealing off the bottom. I know it's not completely sealed, but that's where you kind of shape it a little bit. And then slip off the back. And then actually shift to go here. It looks like it's like covering its eyes. Okay. It kind of looks like the mushroom from Mario. Yeah. Pretty cool. Oh yeah. Here, I'll do this right first now. No, I think we're going to see the shapes of the shape. So right now I feel like a little bit. I feel like right now we're going to use too much shape with Yeah. Honestly, as you wedge in smaller amounts, you start pounding it from the middle, will still compress. And that's a really good idea. It is. This class is going to be the work that I need. Yeah. Okay. But, you know,
This is another one. Good job.
all right. Okay, good job, everyone. Okay, because we have, I think, 8 people now, I think we should go around the room and maybe just tell people we get our hands a little muddy. My name's Min, I'm your instructor. I've been part of like the different studios that we've been having. I started off at Tokay, and then I was at a Tuesday for a while, and I'm now part of this studio. Been doing pottery for around like 4 to 5 years now. So if you have any questions, I'm the person to go to. I've been in the studio for around 11 years, and I'm a hobbyist, but truly love pottery. So if you have any questions, let me know. But we can kind of go around. I think the fun fact or like the icebreaker should be if you could eat any type of food, what would it be? And now that I asked it, I have to give an answer. I really like croquant gouche. Like it's like the cream puff like pastry cake that you get with caramel around. I think it's a really interesting dessert. So I think that's what I would like. Touchy on the outside, but not. Okay.
My name is Maggie Smith. I eat chocolate because I love chocolate. It's delicious. I'm useful in many ways. And I was just saying back when I'm a femur,
at EFA Studios, which is on the Time Studio. And a woman I had just met uses this studio and was saying that we have from the live in campus and I wanted to this right class for a little while when she said it. I said, oh, I have
What's your training for that? Great. I'm Jacqueline. This is my makeup class. I signed for Wednesday here today. I started doing ceramics at CERAMIX. Actually, I did 2 semesters there. One as a beginner and then the second one with Paul. Actually, Paul's nice. Yeah, I didn't really have much time to practice that semester, so I don't think I'm good at it at all. So this is also why I was doing workshops as well.
What's that mean going off?
This is what we're doing today. So
This is the
yeah, this is the hub. You basically are using the entire tray of manga, you're going to be portioning all of this body. Yeah.
I'm Tom. First time. One week in Boston, 2 hours in 2020.
Okay, great.
It's fun. And so
Awesome.
take a full semester.
Great.
Files.
Nice.
Very flexible.
Just one kernel, not a bowl.
Just one.
Yeah. I like that. Okay.
Don't want to have a split personality.
Okay, awesome. Great.
Alright, I took, of course, what is story, but I'm probably good, so I'm going back to try again. And then I was into, I think I'm saying that.
Okay.
My name is Priya.
Okay.
I've been in high school, but I haven't in a long time. So, maybe not, I feel like I've forgotten a lot of things. And I would do
Neapolitan or any flavor?
any flavor.
Okay. Okay.
I'm in a East. I have never done well before. But I've been wanting to creative engineer in general, create more. So this is my present.
Oh, that's so sweet. For me. That's awesome. Okay, I love that story.
And I would be a circle, a warm.
Okay, great. So now that we all have our play in front of us, this isn't gonna have to be perfect, but it does help if you are more precise. Try to aim your play towards the center, so there's like the insertion in the wheel. So slam it, and then if it's not on the center, don't do anything at all. And what we like to do, so if you came to class a little late, the pedal should be on your right side, close to your foot. Make sure the switch is on. It will show up in red, and the forward switch should be where the line is kind of drawn towards forward. And if you want to move this rub, it should go clockwise. Okay, so if you're there, so we're going to stand and play, and then you do very slowly, so it's like kind of you're like flat, 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 and then turning the wheel very slowly. So yeah, and then okay, so I think we're taking the 8 round, that's great. So the first class, we're gonna start off by creating goals. And if you guys like the fact, you'll kind of come around 5 if you want, you can see anything. But you guys can stop the wheel and just watch me for the first time, and then afterwards we'll do a little together. So basically how we start off is, now that it's kind of in the middle, I personally like to seam the bottom. So you guys can just watch me for now. That's kind of helping with the non-ground, right? You don't want it to be too. And then afterwards, you get the clay, and then what I like to do is actually have this force with the finger come in over here around the left top. And then basically have my other hand over here around the core. So what I like to do is, I don't want that super hard to string, so I like to move my arms forward. So you're kind of walking your elbow into your thigh here. And you're kind of pushing your right hand into your left a little bit and letting the clay. So what I'm noticing is the clay is actually a little bit dry, so I'm gonna add more water. So as you're throwing, you're gonna have to start to get a sense of when you need more water and actually when you don't need that much water. So this is kind of the process of coning up and down. So right now this is coning up, and when we cone down, I like to break it up into parts. So you want more control by breaking it up from the top to the middle. So holding it secure here, and then pushing forward and to my left hand. And that's pressing the clay into my left hand. Right? And then on the bottom, do that again. And kind of pushing my body into it so it helps with the weight. So we're going to keep repeating this until it's centered. So centered means when the clay is all aligned and not kind of jumping around. And I'll clean up the bottom just to keep a clean surface. And I kind of keep doing this until I feel like the clay isn't jumping or moving erratically. You want it to be pretty even. And I would say on the first day of class, I think this might be the hardest thing to kind of get a feel of. But when we throw, this is where everyone starts. So definitely want to get a sense of handling the clay. So right now, it's not perfectly centered, but because we're right off the hump, what matters, I guess, this time is having the top more centered. So once you're at this phase, you kind of flatten out the top that you want. So I'm doing 2 thumbs and flattening out. And that's kind of creating a flat surface for me to start making my mold. So from here, what I like to do is I kind of want to get a sense of how much clay I'm using. So right now, I want to only go down to here. And when you want to make your shape, you're going to use 2 thumbs. And you're basically going for the middle and then pushing in. And as you're doing this, you want to make sure there's enough water so you're not causing too much friction. Because friction can actually make your clay break and kind of collect your thumb. So as you're doing this, another tip is that people who have done work for a while will start to use the clay that's like stuck on their hands. Since it's already mixed in with your clay, it's actually better for you to throw with this rather than using the water. And from here, I actually like to kind of move my thumb towards the edge. And I'm just going to pause and you guys can get a sense of. So if people want to come over to the wheel, by taking that, we kind of create a flat surface, right? So I do this, and then I'm pushing my thumb towards my left palm. I'm kind of squeezing it in, and that creates the first hole of my clay. And I'm going to then take my thumb and my third finger, and I'm kind of pinching the clay towards the top, and slowly inching it up. And that's your first pull. So pulling is when you're pulling the clay up and also compressing the clay. So from here, you can do that one more time. That's pulling the clay out. And you're basically pulling the wall.
Oh, is it? Okay.
And let's say one of my stretches out a little more. And as you throw, you're going to get a sense of like how many rotations you want. as you're pulling. But it's about the and at the end, here's the there. You also remove so when you're throwing, you want to make sure the inside and the outside are as similar as you did try to make it, so it saves you some trouble. And then from here, what I like to do is take my thumb and I push out the clay, and that actually creates a nice little base for me to start using clay. So everyone's gonna get a knife tool today. So look at this, look at a knife. There's a long side and a short side, right? So you want to kind of go at it where it's long side is facing you, and you're just slicing the clay by over here, and then holding it with your left, and then pointing with your right. So you have the how do I press? That's your hand.
Like if my friends are asking, like I ask her after.
So that's going to take the space for you to then keep your fire. And we're going to look like this. And then put it up underneath that little wheat you made it. And as you look for the slowly, hold to your left. And keep side to side. And then flip it. And then you twist. And then top. And then you just put it on your side. So I know this went really fast. We're just going to do this all together. We won't take the full on clay. Everyone has their clay set here. So everyone can go back to their wheel and then they would just center and place them. So that process is us smushing it on the wheel, letting the wheel turn slowly, and then I like to seam the clay on the bottom. I like to I actually do without the water. So I'm going to do second or third finger, seam it off the bottom, and then just after I feel like the plate's not going to move off the wheel, I take some water. So you can take your sponge, put some water on top. Yep. You do. I like your hand and like here. You're just trying to let go of it. So you want to feel down. Yeah, on the bottom, all the way down. Try seaming the bottom because it's gonna keep moving. Okay, great. Everyone sealed? Okay. Great. So if you feel like the clay's not moving, wet your clay, and then, like I said, left hand at the 11 o'clock, and then right hand at 4 or 5. So I'm like 11, right hand at 4 or 5. And then basically, don't let your hands keep it full of the clay, you lift the clay. Okay, so basically you're tucking our fingers underneath the clay, and for extra support, you can actually put your elbow into your thigh, and I actually lean forward and let the clay start kind of squeezing up. And as you're going up towards the clay, it's gonna actually turn to this cone, and you don't have to squeeze as far on the top, just kind of let the clay go into this natural shape, and we can all meet here. And I'll walk around the room so you guys can see. So I have water on. Some more water, and then lemon. Yeah. And then is your elbow locked into your thigh? Yes. So kind of lean and forward. And then make sure your fingers are actually up. So right now, like you see, the place actually has nowhere to move but up. Where my hands are. Oh, okay. Yeah. 11, 4, and then lean forward. And you can actually kind of cover it in your row. Yeah. And don't be afraid to put more pressure on the bottom, but as you're going towards the top, you want to be certain. Yeah. This is great. So if you want to keep the build going, I'll try to show you. So imagine like this is your face of those days. So this is 11 and 4. And I go a little fast here. Yeah, that's so I'm kind of pushing the clay with this part of my hand, and then this part is kind of actually. So it's actually making the thing up, so it has more else to do. And that's your start releasing at the top. Because if you think about it, there's not that much to at the top compared to the bottom, so you don't squeeze too much. And then try to have maybe one more time and you pop out to me. Yeah.
You want some chocolate? No? Is he okay? She's sleeping? Where is she now? Okay.
I'm not here.
Okay.
Very great. Move a little bit slower as you go up. Think of it like you're maybe getting like purifications. Yeah, as you go up. This is pretty fun part. Okay, so let's try to. Okay, so that's also something to keep in mind. You don't want to keep it too narrow because it actually ends up twisting and then working. So that's kind of
We're so plays in our hands. Is that our hands go up?
yeah, your hands are going to keep moving up, but great. So at the top, it's like there's wrapping underneath, and then this. But you want to take the bus because usually where there's so much it's not centered, it's actually centered. So that's what we're talking a lot of. Yeah, there's one. Slow down would be a little bit, moving a little bit back, but that's good. Yeah. And then from here, it's actually you're in the middle, so you're coating this way, letting the plate selecting your left arm, and then you're doing that step. Do that here one more time. Yeah. Oh, great. Oh, I'm so sorry, I got something on you. Here, let me kind of take your face. So we don't want the thing to spread out too much. And by doing this, kind of gives you a little bit of a texture.
Yeah.
You shape it a little bit to the left at this point. So we're gonna practice putting down. So you actually are holding it, say, like you did at the bottom, and then push it towards your left arm. And then do it until you feel like it's stable, and let it go, and then keep moving down. Do it until you get to the bottom, and then we repeat all over again.
Can you go over that again, like what way are we going now?
Which way?
Yeah.
So everyone's kind of at the same space. I can show coming down one time. So basically, we're all at this kind of like square cone. So from here, I kind of like to think of it like my right hand is kind of making this shape. Like your thumb is attached to your second, and that angle where the top is actually coming here. It's here, and I'm pushing while my left hand is actually at the middle. Force my left palm to this left palm. And that's creating this pushing that's shorter and more out. And I'm going to time. And that's allowing me to practice more. And center your play and also getting rid of the ear. You can do it again, yeah.
Down and up and down.
So it's gonna go down and up, but once you feel like it's centered enough, so this is gonna be center, so I'm gonna do it maybe one or two times. And then once I feel like it's kind of centered enough, that's when the center. You're almost there. Let me see. Okay, so right now, if you look at your hands, yeah, you're starting under.
Oh,
I
okay.
recommend like really starting the bottom. You're gonna lose probably some fingernails and fingernails. But think of it like you're starting your feet and your feet.
Okay.
Because you really want to press that thing and then let it just go across.
I'm not.
So at the base, you're really squeezing. Yeah. This is going to be a core workout. And then as you're going to the top, you start releasing and squeezing. So I would say squeeze even more than less.
And then start to raise it up.
So once you're at that point, you can start to come together. So basically, let's say we're all like at the C point again. I would come down, like I said, you're taking the section and pushing it kind of towards your left arm, and then doing it in sections. So it's easier for you to manage. So it's kind of already started to show, but so basically, I'm taking this here and this arm into the play. So I'm really just letting it play. Press up. And then as I move to the middle, that's when I kind of let it just naturally. I'm not really pushing that. And when you get to the top, don't just let your hand focus as much as it is. You want to let it go gently, so it's pretty kind of centered and that's right. So from here, you're giving me a little narrow in order to get the hand a little bit. So after not water, this, and then this. You are pushing the play in the section. So bending it towards this direction. So you're going to doing that is And then so how is living what? You feel like you're in a place? Okay, so basically I did the next step for her, but what we're gonna do is flatten out this pointy thing, right? Because it's really hard for you to enter with your thumbs like this. So I do that by kind of letting my two thumbs start resting and pushing down. And I'm not pushing too much with my hands, it's just my thumbs that are letting it push and take the form of my palm. That flattens on the top, right? So it's like two, the pointy part, two thumbs, and then you're kind of just letting it flatten at the top. You don't even have to apply much pressure. And then that's kind of where you're gonna start. This be bar first. That's actually a good place to start. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. How's it go? Yeah, you want it to be flat. Yeah. You're good. Messy. Nothing on this.
Oh, not yet.
Okay, but as you keep adding water, the plate is actually so much water. And you want to make sure it's like the salad that's like just right enough for you to throw with and wet, because as it gets too wet, it kind of loses the integrity of the plate. So that's why I said like where there's some people that use We'll center the bottom. But kind of like right? So you're going to do two thumbs.
Let me at least.
Press, and let it collect, and let it like join the rest of your face. Two thumbs and then press. Yeah. You own the play. The play doesn't own you. Okay. Yeah. So whenever you release, you're going to go through the wheel.
Alright, I will. See you
Whenever
later.
you release the play, make sure you don't
Thank you.
let it like jump.
Have fun, guys.
Bye. Play off center.
As soon as I can.
So what we want to do is
Oh, is that good?
so basically, we're going to start off, right? So we're going to do one of this, and then so slow, gentle release. Yeah. No, that's a good thing. Yeah. So how is everyone feeling? Everyone have a flat top? No? It's just, whenever you think about it, it's like, if you think about where this is right now, this is the bottom of your cup, your plate, whatever. So how wide you make it is going to be how wide the bottom is. So if you're making like a big jar, you have it pretty wide. And if you're going to do like a small cup, so that's kind of what you're looking for here. And then once you're there, it's two thumbs again.
Are you looking for something?
Yeah,
sure.
You're
Yeah.
letting your class.
There is three smaller ones as well.
Yes, Figo.
And then there is one here, which she is using. Yeah.
Thank you.
You want those as well?
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, it's a
Is it like the intermediate level or?
No, it's just the nostra.
Okay.
I just throw it the water and
So yeah.
Thank you.
I just want to get the color. Remaking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Yes, correct. It's gonna actually take it off of your so you kind of want to just like lift this way, just move in the direction of what you're pushing.
Okay. Okay, so everyone's got a hole right in front of them. So with confidence, we're gonna take your thumb. So I'm a lefty, but basically you take it from your right hand here. And I just let my thumb go in the center, and I'm basically just squeezing it and pulling it towards my left palm. So into your hand. So it would be, if you're writing, like, you're kind of doing this. Yeah. If you want to do it two hands, you both outside of it. This. This. Great. And if we want to make it a little bit deeper, we can. Yeah. Because right now it's a little bit flat. Yeah. So I would say. So then a little bit flat. That's full stuff. Okay. So right now you're kind of
Yeah.
So you want to actually put it a little bit more narrow.
Narrow there.
Like your hand.
Oh,
Yeah. Maybe taller. Yeah. And then lift. Slowly. Yeah. So right now, like I feel like what we all have to learn, as we're like doing this, is like controlling the speed of the wheel with like how fast our hands are moving, and that's just gonna come up from practice. But I'm adding a little bit of water, and then you're gonna do stuff. Oh, you're squeezing again, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm supposed to squeeze. Like you're gently following along. Yeah. So you see how like there's like a little nibble there? So sometimes what I like to do is actually try and float it in and just let the clay flat it. And I like push it out and then pull it inside. And sometimes I just with my thumb, just go back and forth, try to smooth it out. And this is just wait for the first pull. There. So what I'd rather happen was that it's like kind of like pushing up like this, but you kind of want to just put your thumb just like chin. So try to get out.
Well, I already wide.
So it's okay, that's just called pulling in, which goes over. But it's pretty comfortable. So how's it working? You good with the holes? Okay. We're gonna make the wheel through. Okay. Okay, so from there, so I'm just gonna show you on her wheel. So I have my middle finger and my thumb, right? So I'm meeting at the base of my piece, and I'm not doing too much. I'm just letting it kind of join together at the top. And this is your first pull, right? You're pulling the clay. And you kind of want to make sure you're putting enough pressure evenly throughout this process, because that's going to be how the walls are, right? So you want the wall to be as small as possible. Try that again. Yeah, so you're kind of like doing this and then letting it go to the top. But make sure your fingers are moving slowly as the wheel is turning. Yeah. Oh.
Play, does it?
Okay.
Just the snow thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here.
선생님이 저번에 만났잖아.
It has a place you could want to allow if you think about physics, unfortunately. So you're kind of letting the clay hold its place while you're working on the center. And I like to just make sure this very smooth out. Right now, it's and the center, they want to like, the first time we did it. Oh, I got it on what it seemed like sale. But this year. And the third one, that's a blue right there. Okay. Yeah. So, actually, you're not so long. Yeah. Okay, so please you're having a single play. And right now, it's a little bit off. So. So this is a needle tool. I would say this is also, you have to have confidence that you're doing this, so keep the wheel going. So right now, what you're seeing is that the piece is taller on one side and shorter on one side, right? So you're basically taking off the top by letting the leg left, and then once you feel the first cut, take it off, and that should actually level the blade more, so it's easier for you to towards the wall. And try, but. If it totally went wrongly, you just cut it off. I feel like that would be a challenging one for me to approach too, that I would maybe cut it off. But if you want to save it, you could also take it off the wheel, and I can show you how to do that.
Okay, you wanna take off the top or do you wanna keep it organic? So the thing is, the top is big, monster is out. You actually so if you guys are kind of at the phase where you have something that looks like a bowl, and this one doesn't have to be perfect, you have a whole class. Take out the excess water, squeeze out that water in the front, throw the center, make sure there's no excess water. There we go. I'm just trying to, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. And then basically, I'm like holding clay, and like angle, with the hole in the top. So it doesn't look contaminated. And then on the bottom, yeah. Well, you're allowing the rain to clay that you're not actually throwing. It's like your feet are now. So I'm really putting that edge. And
That's okay. You don't have to.
You're night.
What's up? How are you?
Yeah, so it's more like I'm keeping my thumb and then pushing.
It's okay.
It's actually creating like a pendulum. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, that's not crazy. You got the water. Yeah. I do different. Well, actually, the water do.
Yeah.
And then
So it's gonna be a part of the commission I'm doing right now. Don't worry, it's too small though, right? Too small amounts.
And then here's the water.
It's, I'm not doing mold notes, but yes. It's part of the same stuff that I do.
And then
I just glazed them all, otherwise I would show you. But I got the ducks out. So they're glazed ducks now. They will be straight on.
that actually sounds good. You made like a little wine glass. Okay, so the wall is so from here.
Yeah,
If someone needs an egg bowl, let me know. So that's not gonna work.
I gotta do that. Very small.
Yeah. You're just trying to make my face a little more physically. You're allowing to side down, and then just bring it back up. And then here, and then actions. Yeah. It still works. Okay. Just add ruffles to the end. You can add ruffles, yeah. This. Actually, it looks kind of cute. For me, it's gonna be. It's cute. It looks like something from like a fairy book. You did good. How's it going? Oh, nice. Do you want to make it more cleared out? Okay, so right now what you do is this, right? So this is the place you have to search, so. Oh, the filters. Yeah. So here, actually, that's kind of how you do it. And then that chicken a little bit, when I'm waiting for it to kind of walk, like kind of
Oh my word. Yeah, so
it's like wall. Okay. Sorry, I did it from this side because I was like. Nice. Oh, perfect. Thanks, guys. Okay. Okay, got it. Amazing. Okay, are we? Okay, let me get everyone to make self feel. Reach through. This one. Okay, so you put this bar, and then we just hold it, and that's good. And then you see what water inside? So you want to make sure it's dry, so when it dries off. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here. It should be okay. Yeah, I think it's exactly just there. No, it should be all right. I think the preparedness thing did what it was gonna do.
Yes.
Like,
No, it's fine.
I see it in you. Is there any place you can get these
Yes.
Yes, right there.
It's not the same.
Look at your gum. Now, we're just going to letting it sort of push down the base. And with all kinds of baby knife, you're cutting and letting it flatten out. And then water, like wax off the wheel. Yep. And then absolutely. Hold it over. Yep.
And so should they do like underlays?
Upside down.
And then clear?
Okay. So everyone got their pieces off the wheel. Let me catch up.
Then whoever sticks out.
And we have this not so good shape.
Sure.
So what I like to do is gonna do this. And from here, you're gonna play our the right side of your but do that, you're actually so that takes off that little excess clay that is gonna actually
No, just
when you just want to be out of it. And then from there, you just put up and down. So basically left, right, left. And like basically I like to put my elbow into my thigh. And basically you're pushing and it comes like some people like that.
And if this is the bottom of the face,
Then you can also put them on stilts.
So right now you're pushing from the top, the bottom is down.
Oh, nice.
Right. So start.
Yeah.
Start at the bottom.
the original.
So here, right? And then push forward.
Like you now do
And
it.
then building your hands back. And then outside of your hands slowly up, up, up. There's one thing right there. Staff. So the cone is to wide. It's more like you're trying to create the cone shape, right? So there's no really cone there. So try. So right now you see how it's like yeah. So you want to really squeeze this under your leg. Please. Okay. Right now, you see, now I'll take control of it. So. Yeah. And then again, just like this, and then squeeze. And then you see how much there is?
Yes.
So from here, so you're going up. You're going together. I'm like kind of covering. And then I'm going to walk and go down. That's, I'm starting to get there, and then from here, when you come down, it's like this, this, and this. But you're pushing it towards, yeah. But what is if you're afraid to push it.
I love it.
So basically, you're looking at the so I'm just gonna. I guess just from now. I think right now you're like pushing without hitting the bottom. Still. So this one. Yeah. So that's what clay starts to do. Trying to make sure that. Here, this, like this. Imagine it's great. And then ready to play. Oh, where's the boat? I'm just pushing towards her now. So the more you try to push it down, especially when it's a narrow, the play is actually going to get unstable. And that's why it's not even from the top to the bottom. You're kind of like just pushing it ever so gently in different direction, and it'll just go down.
Let it play.
And then from here, maybe with two hands. See that? So whenever you get your hands off the wheel, it's so and then from there, we go down like this, and this. And I'm pushing it into the direction of my elbow. And right now, my play is right here. So think about it right here. And that's allowing it no, so it's come down more. So holding it elbow and then here. Oh yeah. Towards not down, but that's going down. Maybe slowly. And then why don't we just kind of there, showing how yeah, then going to them. And then just great, yeah. With confidence. Without yeah. Okay. That means you push. So like it's really like yeah, it's kind of like okay, slowly, yeah. And sometimes I like to have my left hand something up to like also help me touch the thing more. So if you look at it, it's actually pretty even the top to the bottom, so it's definitely dancing. But you want to make a that was a lot.
I saw that too.
I think like as you're going up and down, I actually like to get a lot because it's spread out like that. And then if you're just make sure you're like I feel like it took me a really long time to actually figure out how to like, get this play fast. To really like think about it and really push these so at the end, things like I was starting to wrap it here. And I got straight to get straight. And then it's going down, it's like here. And then she goes. Yeah. So right now, holding it like this. Yes, it's more so like our whole system here. So it's here and then here. And then this is like really touching the face. Good. I would just make sure you go slowly because it is a little off center. So, like I don't want it to do too much. Like, off. Yeah. Yeah. So that. Okay. It feels like it's like at a good place. I feel like honestly, I would give you one more pull if you want to like make it wider. If you want to move away. Okay. It's wider. Okay. So from here, there's a lot of clay usually at the bottom. So you kind of want to do inch a little bit more there, not too much. And so you just kind of make sure you're finding the revolution with like I'm like kind of having like 1.5. Not only that, but if you want to shape more, you can do like this, push out with your sponge. So from there, what do you do? You kind of push down. A little area for us. And then you did it. That's okay. You didn't even need a rotation. And that's it. Yeah. Good job. Really, maybe for the latter, but it helps with the. How many bowls are we making today? So from there, remember to down. Like everybody is it because right now that's usually what you do with one. If you want a little more of these, if you wanted to make something right now, that's great. You want to use one hand to push the anterior of the line. So that they don't try to go down to it. And then the others forward. And forward, it'll back. Versus if you just push straight down to the floor. Make another piece. There we go. You could actually start making it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So.
Wow. What pattern is that? What pattern is that? Pattern. Oh. So, yeah, I figured. Very cool. So this scraping is at the bottom. Okay.
And then
Okay. So what's the point? What's the creative reasoning for the scraping at the bottom?
this design,
Very cool.
yeah, it's gonna be like for the
So this is the bottom.
yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna be like this.
Ah, understood.
And the candle.
Ah, okay. So the candle is like one of those big, thick candles, or no, lots of small ones.
No, it's what we saw.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it's just like five.
Ah, understood. Okay, okay. Very cool. Nice. So you made two plates, two trays,
I'll make more
part of the series. Like it's part of a set.
that's would be great. And also like some fun crafting. Because I have an idea for like stuff.
Right.
Yeah. But
Okay.
then yeah, eventually
Right.
it can be serum.
Okay.
Originally I wanted to do much bigger.
Okay.
Like it's meant to be this big.
Oh,
Next one.
next one. Yeah, because I think the bigger one, he has a bigger one as well.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I can see this. We can do now. And then just like wait for it to come along here. Yeah, try to make sure that your space is yeah. That's why it's there. Here, and then using the counterpart. Oh, okay, this should be like, yeah. Because if you put your hands like this, yeah. The placement actually goes on the direction. So force it all that. So I think that's
Of course, exactly. Here's an example where.
Oh, you're finished for the day?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what did you do?
Okay.
Yeah.
Like again,
Every day I want to drink it.
and I like how
It doesn't happen.
You know, wake up, shower.
Yeah. You come here what around noon maybe? Yeah. I also so I take about 1 hour 30 minutes. I used to be more disciplined, but recently I've become a little lax. Otherwise, I used to get out at like and I used to reach before the studio would open at that place every day. And then here I want to get to I don't think they open at 10 like they open around 10:30 or so, I think. But I would like to get here at 10:30, but I'm not being able to. I have
I
to
thought
stand.
it's 10.
Yeah.
I was sure it was 10.
Oh,
Okay, so it's good.
I think so, but maybe because it was off season, he was not. But now with classes and all, maybe they do open exactly at 10. So I want to start coming. Like,
What time do you wake up?
I generally I wake up anywhere from between 7:30 to 8:30, quarter to 9. I basically just get up, get ready, have coffee, and leave. Coffee or breakfast, depending upon what I'm doing, and then I just.
So what time do you come?
So it's a 1 hour 20 minutes from door to door.
1 hour.
1 hour 20 minutes, 15 to 20.
1 hour and 30 minutes.
15 minutes, 20 minutes. Yeah, because it's about 15-minute walk from my place to the station, and then mostly like between 5 to 10 minutes wait for the train. So that's 25 minutes gone, and then 15 minutes to come. So, and I come to Penn Station,
And you bring food for lunch.
a breakfast, and then I go home and
So you eat your breakfast
yeah,
and then
go home and eat. Yeah.
yeah.
I actually brought coffee here, so I've been drinking coffee, so that's good. Yeah, I keep it here because they have fridge, so it's nice. Yeah, actually my food habits are very bad. Like in terms of I don't have any schedule. Like sometimes I just eat once a day. Sometimes I'll eat twice a day. Like today I'm extra hungry, so I might eat 3 times. I don't know. There's no like. It's not a good thing, but yeah, I'm not very disciplined.
You have many options for lunch. Yeah. Look, I used to come all day and eat lunch all day.
So there are a lot more options. For some reason here there aren't that many good options. Like you have to, even if you go there, but there are lots of Asian restaurants which are close by and things like that. Here, unfortunately, like I did go to the 8th Avenue. There are, but I haven't found anything which is good. Like yeah. I'm going to try it today. Like he has some of the stuff that ready made in the microwave. I'm going to try one of the noodles today. Yeah, it's very reasonable also. Like you,
I love this kind of music, but it's always like
so you pay, like you just Venmo the.
oh, I missed it.
Oh, it's there. It's written on the fridge. You can just.
I never checked.
You should check that. So there's a price written on it,
Oh my god.
and it's very reasonable.
I would buy every day.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
So in fact today I just got hungry sometime back, and I was like, no, let me just wait, and I might just eat that for dinner today.
I mean, I like it.
Yeah, I love these. I
But
like.
it's that I can.
You didn't know you could.
every day.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh yeah. There's a whole there's a price written on top in front of the fridge. So the chips and the drinks and the food, all of it you can buy, and they have Venmo, so you just Venmo it. Yeah,
I
great.
didn't know. And there was a day when I was super hungry and I looked at
So
the
why didn't
chips.
you think? Why didn't you check?
I looked at the chips and I was like,
Oh, so you thought what it's for specific, like just for people who work here or something?
yes.
Oh, okay. No, I actually asked Dave that can I bring my coffee and tea because they have tea and green tea and stuff. So he said, yeah, sure. So I just have so I keep milk, No cup. They have a cupboard where you can just take the cup and take the water. Put so I keep
But
my
you need to wash it after.
yeah. I just wash it and put it back. Yeah. So that's it. And so I keep a bag of sugar and coffee here. I got it 3 days back, so I've been doing that. Yeah, and then today I'm going to eat also. I'm very happy to like. I saw what they have, so today I'll buy chips and tonkatsu that they have. So I'm going to. Yeah. So now you can. So now you.
But sometimes I feel like being here for you to lunch because
Yeah.
when I get hungry, I feel
Yeah. So you can just buy and like Venmo them and eat. Like they have chips and cookies and drinks and food. Yeah, good. So now you know. Yeah.
yeah, because when I wake up, it takes me a month to clear the house.
Okay.
Because I wake up,
You get lazy and you're like, okay, yeah. I mean, it's especially in the winters, it's tougher. And especially then you look at the temperature and you're like, oh, I could be in the blanket for some more time.
sometimes like it was mass,
Ah, correct. So the good thing is that you have like you are in that space of taking it easy, so you don't have to put pressure on
but
yourself.
then it becomes like 12.
Yes. Before you know it, it's like, oh my God, I should have gone earlier.
And then until I come here, it's like almost 1. And then you have three.
Yeah. Yes. No, so tomorrow you can try. I'm sure it's very tasty. I'll tell you, I'll eat today and I'll tell
No,
you.
I love like Korean noodles. Like,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I love it too. And it's just so easy to make it. They're really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I was in Korea, I had Korean noodles, and also
I love
house.
Korean food. It's just so good. Yeah.
I would say like sugar and
Do you like, you can eat spicy?
yeah.
Okay.
And I love also Indian.
I was just going to ask, you can eat Indian spicy?
Yeah, I mean, not super good.
But yeah, it's spicy enough.
My favorite Indian dish is dal makhani.
Really? Very cool. I love dal makhani. Very.
And my husband
Huh.
loves chicken. Chicken.
Chicken tikka masala. Okay. That's one of the most popular dishes
Yes.
that mostly non-Indians like. Yeah.
We have like the same club at our house. At our apartment, we have really good Indian food.
Is it Bukhara Grill? There is a place we used to like when I used to live on the Upper West Side. We used to order from Bukhara Grill. Their dal makhani is delicious.
Now I is it the Upper West Side?
Upper East Side. You're on Upper East?
Upper East.
Upper East Side. We used to order from the app. So this place is called Bukhara Grill, and their dal makhani is so good.
So no, the place is called Drunken Monkey.
Oh yes, I've eaten
You know
from
it?
the yeah, I've eaten from there also. Lots of Indian places
And
I've
you've been
eaten.
there also? Like in the restaurant itself, or you just ordered?
I think Drunken Monkey, I've ordered
I
it.
live like
Oh, I
across
see.
the street.
Honestly, the friend that I used to live with, he was in charge of ordering food.
Okay.
So I would just eat anything that I used to hate the idea of thinking and ordering. So I would always pawn it off him, please order whatever. And when I say order whatever, I would be like, I don't need to know. So then the next thing I knew, like an hour later, there is food on the table. So I was just, yeah, I am so bad at taking decisions on food.
But
So
Drunken Monkey, and Drunken Monkey, you like?
yeah, I mean, I don't remember. I'll have to re-look at the menu. I don't remember. Like, we used to order all the time from so many different restaurants that I don't remember now. But I've heard the name, so I'm sure we've ordered it from there. Yeah.
Hi, I need to understand. this like that.
Sit down.
You're not going up there, you're going straight.
You can help her, you're their assistant.
So I do this. I never.
Yeah, excuses.
Your middle finger and the where I am, right? Okay, hold it there. Yeah. And you're not gonna put much, just turn the wheel, don't move your hand yet. Feel the plate starts to like kind of move.
What do you want to say? Gentle,
I did.
Gentle.
This.
This way, when you're different. Okay. So you do that maybe 2 more times, and then. Okay.
Okay.
It's not moving.
I'll see you
but-
tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be pretty late. I have an appointment.
Or there's
Oh,
these rituals.
say bye tomorrow. You're staying with us. Okay?
So the point of the place, like you're kind of compressing
Say hi to
together, and it's like
Say hi to everybody.
those mixed with yourself and then.
Look here. Okay. She's gone. Come here. Oh, this is a knife in front. Yes, she's coming. Wait, let me give you a. Ooh, that's a lot of food. I can't do it. No. You have to wait for her. I can't give you this much food. Get you some treats. She's coming. She's coming. Don't get so tight up. She's coming. See her phone is here.
Got it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You guys control your pedals, and it sounds like a. Really?
She's coming. Oh my God.
Yeah. No. So you have like a very clicky pedal feet. Yeah.
She's looking for
You're
you.
right, how's it going? Yeah, circle it.
I thought I'll give her a treat, but then this is too big, so I didn't want to.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought it was a small treat, so I didn't want to take up. Put your plate.
Okay, bye.
Try and be here at 10, as you said.
Yep, keep doing that. She's getting like ears. Yeah. Going. And then kind of do that like as you're like going up. Like from the base. Up. I feel like we're like the ghostly guys, like, oh yeah, good. This is great. So from there, we'll start adding water to the steam.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it if you need to rush.
Hold at the bottom. Up and then start raising. I see the passion in the fork. And then from the top, it's kind of like you're covering your right hand over your left hand. Like do it slowly at the top. And then when you come down, right, release slowly. You keep both hands on the wheel. And then basically, so we're here, right? And then you're not going to press as hard as you go to the top. And then the players have 15 minutes, they have to circle around the front. And then from the top, when you get like putting your hands very slowly to the top. And that's like how it's circling. And then from the coning, like let's say I'm in this direction. So grab the board for the chin. And then put the thumb and twist it straight. So it's here. And then you're kind of pushing this way towards him, not necessarily. And then you're holding your left hand stable. Then you have what else is going to move? I'm not sure if not too much. But you keep going up and down. Yeah, okay. It's 4 pounds, but let's do some of that. If you need wire, this is also wire. Just a second. Oh, this guy? The rope? This actually is a nice tool. There, just for the sake of like showing your space. So you're trying to have it right, and then holding, and then you
the wire, I do this and this and this. Here. So, the top, and then push to the ring. And do this and this and push down as you're letting it pass. And then over here. Wow, I love your sheets. Great. So we want to kind of have like 2 pieces for next week for trimming. So just try. No more. Yeah, I think this is what we're keeping. You need knife? Oh, the needle. I kind of like it. Oh, I'm gonna do it this way. But this must be like muscle memory for you. I think if you are open to it, you try it pop art. Yeah, here. What? Take off the edge. I would say, this is like pretty wet, so it's not going to get everywhere. So, for the sake of your sanity.
तो दूसरा लगा चला गया
So, when you're at the table, I would think original or like a sponge. You're
तो ये आधा वाला किधर चला गया
That's what I did. I think I walked. Maybe straight behind. This part, and then I can do this one. Go in the small now. You have enough place for a little pool. Let's look at the wheel. If this is the part. So actually, look how slowly my fingers are going up. We do it from here. It's like right now it's here, right? Yeah. Only as far as right down here. Yeah. Right here. Okay. Hold. Then go. Left. Okay. I'm pinching, and the snake is kind of starting up. Yeah. And line. And then rest it off. Yeah. Okay, yeah, right. Good shape. Yeah, so just go slow. So I'm trying to beat the the wheel.
Do I do that more or do I stop?
I think you do one more. You want to stop there?
Okay, I'm trying.
Got it.
I believe.
What are you gonna ask? Yeah. Okay, let's see. I know.
And also like, see, like you're, but I think you're like.
Yeah, that's actually good. I don't want to. Hey.
You're creating like a tiger thing.
No, you don't spin it. You're kind of just like letting it just keep slicing towards you. But keep it flush to the wheel. Okay, keep moving. So it moved already, right? So keep moving it off that area. Yeah, towards you. Beautiful. And then add more water to some. You know how there's like at the bottom? You don't yeah. So now you remove the wires out of
Your wheel.
yeah. So now put your hand like here and then slide it over. You can also take this off if you want. Put it on the right there.
And right.
You don't have to turn it over. And then your bowls. Yeah, you're gonna get another. Yeah.
So that it's easier for them to.
The one part of the stuff.
That's what I said, yeah.
Oh yeah. So if you have clay left over, it can go in that bin over there. So I'll show you what we clean up. So that happened in a few minutes. But you guys can stay and grow and stay. And then also because that's strictly also you want to hold it like that on the base and then one. Yeah. Yeah. So sometimes you have a circle and then you're holding it
Yeah.
not really come off here. Yeah. So,
I'm looking at the kind of part. And then hopefully like it's double there. And then do it there.
So it gets a little bit trickier, so you want to really do this like before you or how like say in different parts of the place or you take it to the right? Like you see the bottom like this, or the top of center. That's why they're good. Yeah. It's like moving away. Oh, there? Okay. So we have a little okay, sorry. So let's first order this. So I'm using the flat of my thumb, pressing it down until it's level, and then pushing that to the outside. Now, but here, this is the bottom. I'm just gonna actually that's the bottom. And there, I'm like placing my middle finger and my thumb here, holding it, not squeezing too much, letting this blade kind of move the shape of the rotation. That's here. And you can top, don't just like let it go. Okay? And then I had if you want it to be wider, at this point, that's insert. Push out towards you. And then there. Then bottom, nice. I think it's because the top and the bottom are like moving, so you have to really like focus on putting up and down together. Oh, yeah. Okay. Why don't we do it together? Okay. So let's get rid of the bottom. There. Great. Good. Great. Really at the bottom and then at the top. So really squeeze at the bottom and the top you're almost just holding it. So it's and then you're not pushing down, you're actually pushing forward. But it's really important that your left hand in the play. Yeah. But it's just more like make sure your hands not like yeah. So you could do it maybe one once more, because the clay feels a little bit wet. I feel like it's the big hard for heating. You don't have to feel quite yet, but basically, whatever you guys love. Oh, you're rich. People have a okay, perfect. So whatever you don't want to keep, you put into this bucket, and make sure there's no tools in your bucket. Like you don't want to have anyone's needles stabbing things, unfortunately. So it's taking out the chunky bits, putting them in the bucket, right? And you're gonna have all this water left over. That you can just dump into the sink. And then from there, take out your bins, bring them to the sink, wash them down, wash the wheel, mop the area, and then turn off the wheel. Okay, well, we have to only theory for you guys to actually grow, and don't want to stay longer, there's no so up to you, whether you want to see or not. But if you don't want to use it, you can just use it. Yeah. Yeah. I remember my first class, I like passed it up. So it was, oh, it's just. What's that? Yeah.
अरे कहाँ गया?
Oh yeah. You want to take this off here? Yeah. Okay, this all.
Oh, I see what's going on.
It's like the walls are even and stupid as well. Come back and practice. I'm sorry. Okay, before everyone leaves, make sure you mark your pieces.
अब एक कहाँ चला गया वो?
Those are things under them. This one I think that one is hot, right? I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't think so. I also think it's because it's so hot water to use those, right? It wasn't. You're waiting to use the sink, but actually for having your. Yeah, I worried if you're small for one of these.
Where's this from?
Yeah.
Oh, that one, that one. Oh, these are pieces?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the.
It's okay.
This is gonna be our shelf, so after you guys wrap your pieces, you can put it on the Thursday beginner shelf. And then you wanna.
Really was good. I. Yeah. Right now it's just here, but we're going. I think, maybe it's also like the. So what you do is you do it slowly.
Oh my god, so addictive it is.
Yeah. I think they wash it pretty often. I also spend. So there's like a big sponge distribution, right? Yeah. Just you with that. Just leave it like this. And then put it back in.
Not too
Right.
good. One side of time. Yeah.
I actually have really good. That's okay, you can leave it anywhere.
Yeah.
So that,
Yeah.
so as you practice, it's gonna be more centered. Right now, it is not centered, but also it is not compliant. You're actually not straight. You're actually
I'm Marine and yeah.
Okay, and then there's open studio. So there's any tools that can sell, open studio now, it's right here, by the end of the week. But if not, like there's a bucket over here, full of it. So until you get your own full of blue. Okay. All right, thank you.
And now we're supposed to leave.
Yeah. So there's a plastic cup over here. So you want to get the Make sure you're not putting you down. You have like samples. And then, so I would say grade it, and then there's a Sharpie and masking tape. There was masking tape. There's over here. And then you can just put your name on the masking tape. Yeah. Open the back. You don't have to just drape it over. Yeah, make the piece so small. Yeah. So it's gonna be on this shelf.
This one or that?
Yep. Then her shelf.
Almost like.
But yeah. You did great today.
You want to hold it or do you want to do
Okay.
the wider pool?
Okay.
Okay, so when you pull wider, you can say, let me move forward. Make sure you're not. So we could literally stay if we wanted to.
It's a little longer, yeah. Studio poses at 10. Yeah.
I got really in the game, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. That's great. More over there. Here, I'll show you where the. So, some people return some plastic bags over here. Do you want a fresh one? Yeah. Well, let's still go on this next thing. I'll just remember you. But I also forget already. Yeah. Oh, there's water in the middle? Oh. You just put them in here for now. So I told you about it. That's your piece. Let me get you some plastic. I'll see you. Come for practice. I can't wait to trim it next week. I'm not gonna label your piece because it's, yeah. Yeah, but next week you should do it before you make it. Good work today. Stretch out your back. No, that's Dave. So, I'll pick up Dave. Alright. I heard that class is also pretty cool. This is all actually from the last. Okay. That was like, that's insane. Yeah, she wants to. She wants to make it. Yeah, party. Yeah. 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 So you remember your pieces, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, good job. Small back in the finger, and then yeah, open practice from 10 to 10 usually. But if you have any issues, let me know. Okay, good job. You did. Oh, bye. I'll see you soon. Okay. There are, but just talk with Dave about when there's availability, because a lot of the classes are full. Oh, okay. A lot of the classes are full this session, so I was just trying to make sure there's availability for this fall. Yeah. But there's classes Monday, Wednesday, Saturday.
You're doing so good for having waited in 2-hour class. I don't think so. It's helping out so much.
And these are your pieces, right? 4. Okay.
I put it on the top. So
It's gonna have more homework to do next week.
And now it's.
Oh, it's okay.
So
We'll,
meeting goals.
we'll trim it off next week. Maybe we make it easier for them to pause.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm unorthodox.
Thank you. I'll see you next week. I'm kind of on like a sabbatical-ish. I'm working, but I actually have a background in finance.
Oh, okay.
But I got started in pottery when I was really burning out from investment banking.
Oh, no.
But I think it's too early. I also burned out. Yeah, here we are. I'm pottery. Yeah. Are you still in finance?
It's, but I'm a product manager now.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. You're gonna see there's clay all over your back. So it's funny.
Watch it all.
But you guys did great. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll put your stuff on the shelf, don't worry. But here's a video that you guys practice.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll see you next week. Yeah. But good job. I'll see you guys. Bye. Really, I haven't seen it that busy, but I did hear that he was like a full class. Yeah. Like, but honestly, every time I come here, I want to have a class. Yeah. I think I might have been, I don't know what I was doing yesterday. Yeah. And then something in the morning. Oh. The mornings are usually fun. But,
I had a little bit of a break over the summer, so it's gonna be scary. I don't know if you know Gary.
oh, yeah. Dude, you got a compliment. Isn't he at another studio?
Oh, wow. We can also go on like a little break to like go on.
Oh, that's awesome.
I just thought we were the fall.
Okay.
I just started. There's not gonna be-
You just started?
This is summer in July.
Crazy. That's so funny because Paul and I both get started every day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're actually doing
OG.
OG. I think the joke about how when Oliver started off the game, he had the short hair. And then here, yeah, it's more like,
No, it was-
right? And what I got to go with brothers.
That's really amazing when I found this.
I was like, it must be really. Yeah, that's so true. I didn't thought of that. He's an artist full time too, right?
Since everything's
Everyone's got like 3 jobs. Yeah. Are you also in tech or?
I'm actually, I'm in medicine.
Are you working at one of the hospitals nearby?
Dude, I work for someone.
No!
Well, it's okay, I live in Manhattan, so it's like a long way more.
Okay, yeah. It's crazy when I hear about how long you travel.
I know, my commute to work is like an hour and a half every day.
An hour and a half?
2 hours, around 6 months. It's like an hour. Which hospital is this? You probably don't know, it's like a community hospital in County. And one of the New York City public hospitals.
Okay, I know where Kings County is.
You know what's fun?
That's cool.
It's like 2 stops until the end. One of my friends lives up here and after I visited him, I was like, yeah, I'll see you in a year. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's not hard for me to pay whatever they charge now to live near there, because there's not much to do there.
Well, also it's just getting more gentrified in this.
I'd say like the.
Yeah. There's a lot of good eats though.
Yeah.
There's Aggie's County I went to around there. That's smart. Wow. Also, like on Monday, I was eating and I saw the $3 charge on my card. I was like, "You're joking." It's crazy.
And then I've been paying them, like, when I go to Chinatown or something, I've been paying to set the $9 toll.
Oh
And I'm like
no!
wondering why my Easy Pass keeps sending me like, it's almost like weekly, like your threshold has gone down, it's time for a refill, so we charge you $5. I'm like, how am I spending that much money
That's
on?
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Unbearable.
It is. I mean, does the hospital pay like some stipend for
For travel, no, but we can get like the tax stuff.
the agents? Yeah.
It's okay.
I think for like first responders and private workers, no, they don't care. Oh my gosh.
They're like,
stop with your taxes.
we know we don't work here anyway. So the nurses in so they'll get better benefits.
Wow. Oh, the nurses are?
Yeah, the nurses are always like,
The nurses have so much power.
they really
Realize?
do. But it's good.
It's weird. In a good way.
Yeah. Are you making pieces usually like just for yourself, or do you have to sell them?
Sometimes like on and off, I might like get like, I don't know, it's like a friend or someone has an event, so they might ask permission, but I just kind of like do a mix of like mostly for myself, and then during the holidays, holiday sales. Yeah.
What do you do with your like excess pieces that you don't have a need for, so you don't have to?
Honestly, that's what the holiday sales are amazing for, because you kind of get to like dump your inventory. So I actually have been like spring cleaning. Oh my god! And just also giving away as like birthday gifts and like holiday gifts.
Okay.
And then you start over again, you start filing and do it all over again. Yeah.
It's a bad cycle.
My mom actually comes to the same studio, and if you ever go to our house, it's just like pottery and house pottery.
How old are you?
She started maybe like 3 or 4 years ago.
Around the same time you did.
Maybe like a year after. But she, I think it's like probably be better than me.
So funny. She retired. This is like her retirement, right?
Yeah.
It was a lot worse when she first started, but she's
Kind of toned it down by the way.
she's so cute though. I love that for her.
Very close with Dave.
Aww.
He's her favorite.
Aww.
Yeah.
Aww.
So there's like a vibe. Or earlier this week, I saw like some cookies on his table.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is from our neighborhood bakery. So she was here.
안녕하세요.
귀여워.
Oh, no.
How am I longer than this? Yeah, oh, like how the crazy.
There.
Are you gonna remember or do you wanna? I think it'll be okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not so attached by the way. Aww. Yeah. Did you get all your towels? And are you yeah, it's okay, great. Thank you so much. Thanks.
अयो वो बाकी था ना वेट यार
See you around. Yeah. Come for practice. I will. Yes. Bye. Get home safely.
Are you walking or are you just the train?
I'll walk, but hopefully sooner than later. Okay. Bye.
अरे ये तो वो है क्या नाम है उसका ये वो मेयर था ना वो क्या नाम उसका बोल रहे nobody cares Rome was built in how much time by whom plans memos what सब किधर है nobody cares जैसे वीजा मास्टर अमेरिकन माफिया सब एक का पूरा सिविलाइजेशन एक करेंसी एटिमोलॉजी वर्ड मालूम क्या एडी एरा एंड इतना मैथ तो आता है ना बाबा रोगन देखा ना चल साइन कर हाँ तो अपन क्या ना जैक ना उसकी तुम और ना कोई भी एंगल से जेंटल ना मैं ना वुमन वो क्या जाने Shelja, Gupta, Tibrewal, Agarwal, Mahta, Shah, Matthew, Khan, Mystery, Cooper. Go. Hypnotize Karma to beyond web 2.2. Word भी छेड़ने दहशत देखा ना अगर कमेंट डालोगे तो फक ऑफ Good for all you तुम सब होते क्या हो सेकंड कौन से जा कृष्ण कब्बा हम and now the more you the more कैसा लगा तमाचा
That's it. Oh, it's fine.
Too much banana fried waffles.
Yeah, we just like, hey, I want to start to complete. I just pulled one to look from here. Oh my god.
अयो मिर्ची कट गया ना उसका। हाँ हाँ ये है जूस के टीम। कुत्ते को लात मारना। ओ चूहा है, कुत्ता नहीं है। और फिर ऑफ कोर्स ओ माय गॉड एकदम फ्रेंच एक्सेंट है ना उसका तो। तो ये लोग सब मेरे आर्मी वाले बग्स को डील मिलते ही स्क्वाश कर रहे हैं.
Yes, thank you.